Yeah, good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. In terms of, because if you guys tuned in yesterday, I had a small little toothache. I did find the Oragel actually. So that helped a little bit. It's still a little achy, but not as bad as it was. I made sure to, do like a couple saltwater rinses and any home remedy stuff that would actually ease it up a little bit. And it turned out to be okay. Not really quite sure what caused it because it was really weird. I was fine in the morning. I got into the shower to just make sure I was cleaned up to go hang out with my friend later in the day. And all of a sudden it started to hurt. So I don't know what I did. And part of me actually, because I was prone to swimmer's ear when I was a teen. So part of me actually wondered if it wasn't so much a toothache really, but it was like some water got into my ear and stuff like that. Because my ear feels a little funky. Like it actually feels like there's something in it. Uh, but that happens. Like again, I was prone to swimmer's ear, so it wouldn't be surprised if like I tilted my head just right and got water in my ear when I took my shower and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I'm just gonna baby it a little bit, eat some soft foods, and let it kind of rest, kind of heal a little bit. Should be all right. As for today on Genshin, main account, we're just going to be doing our dailies. If connection holds, my resin will go towards bosses. If not, I might just do ley lines. In hindsight, I probably should just do the ley lines just to get onto the second account a lot faster so we can start farming primos as it is the last day for Malvika. So yeah, we gotta try to get a couple in there. The good news is with the pulls we have done on that account, we did manage to get C6 Eonson. So that's all well and good. Let's hand our stuff in here. Whoops.
Add Astra.
Get my more from that. There is a part of me that actually, there is a part of me that wants to farm Gilded Dreams just to try to get a little extra stuff for NFA. Up yet or not? Yeah, I didn't think it was. I think it was closer to 8:30 when I actually went over here, which don't remember why. I know I was having problems logging in because of the remote play. Surprisingly, the remote play actually worked this morning. Go figure. Oh, we're capped on resin though. All right. All right. Well, let me make my decision here. Let's pick that up. Dory, you're holding on to that for enough. Yeah, because right now, she needs either a Sans or a Goblet on set. My EM Sans aren't terrific. I would like to have this one as it does have attack in it too. So I would honestly like an onset Goblet, which I can use from Kuki. Here's the thing. This is along the lines of using an EM build. I have seen two separate things, EM and attack, and I would like to have both options if I can. Also, the reason why I was thinking of getting a Fjords, a Ballad of Fjords from the Battle Pass next time around, because I don't have that polearm. So we're gonna see. But this would also up all Hatham a little bit too. Like his crit damage on that Sans is great for EM. Especially because I have him on Wolfang. But at the same time, I would like to have some things with crit rate and crit damage with a little bit of attack, maybe. A little bit more EM. I mean, obviously you can't get EM on EM, but you know what I mean. So we could do that. We could also get a little bit more Deepwood. It's this one, right? Yeah. Get a little bit more Deepwood memories. Try to up a couple different sets for like the offsets for characters that can run Deepwood. Like I would run Deepwood Dea. Zhongli is another one that can hold on to that in certain situations. It's been a while since I've done this domain. I don't remember this domain at all. I want to point out, I did that all backwards.
Into the void.
Hello. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll spend the 2 condense and then I'll go condense it again. Healing bonus, of course. HP with just crit rate EM. No. Hello, hello. What the heck is happening outside? I don't know what the heck that was. It's like a weird popping sound.
Let my name echo in song. You goose on the loose. Off to the freezer. Merciless. Another star goes out.
I'm doing well. How are you? All right, let's go condense again. Deepwood. No. And no. I would still prefer double crit. Okay, well, apparently I'm doing this again. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave. I don't mean to do that every single time. Alright, let's go back to Fontaine. Alright, this way we have this.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Oh.
I personally really like the this team here, which is just a burst skirk team. Any excuse for me to still use my main, I'll do it. Alright, speaking of stuff, let's go here. I did the teapot yesterday, but I think I still need to buy the 2 plants for that one set. So I will check that. Just started my account 2 weeks ago and only just hit rank 45. Which is kind of intimidating. 45, though, is actually where a lot of things open up. Because 45 is where you really should start thinking about artifacts. Because you are guaranteed to get the 5-star artifacts out of the domains. Don't be discouraged. By the way, don't be discouraged if you have trouble clearing the domains in such a quick time. no joke, my second account, which is my free-to-play account, I was doing the Maruchuse Hunter Golden Troop domain for Farina, and oh boy, that took a while. I was clearing that in like 4 minutes or something like that because my teams were, though well geared for what they had, was not up to snuff to really clear that quickly. So don't be discouraged, just know it'll take a little bit. Oh, Nubilette wants to run. I did not hold down the button, but alright. Oh, that makes sense. You want the water, newbie. Okay. Ta-da! I have no issue with domains. I have gotten lucky on polls. I am currently working on supports for because Malvika would be buff enough. Absolutely. If you got Malvika, you are golden. So for next patch, are you pulling for Sitlali? Sitlali is like one of her best playmates.
Another fearless paradigm shift.
Got Malvika and her weapon. Throwing her at things tends to work. I haven't thought about next banner. I really should look. Yeah, take a look. And I think it's going to be a little bit of a tough decision, only because Inefa will enable a new reaction, the lunar reaction. But Sitlali is, like I said, she's basically one of Malvika's best playmates. And though I do not have Malvika, I do have Arlecchino and on this account, and I also have Sitlali, and she's helped Sitlali. She's helped Arlie a ton. Though Melt early isn't exactly the best setup and stuff like that, I've been having fun with it, and I've seen the damage increase and stuff like that from the Pyro Shreds, so. I can only imagine how much more Malvika will do. Oh, we get a new Onslaught when the stuff comes out too, so I might do Onslaught before I do Pulse on Wednesday. just thinking of that part out loud because they were. I can't say if hard mode's actually going to be hard this time or if it's still going to be stupid easy and get the primos out of it. I guess we'll see because I have no idea what's going to be in it. But easy primos are nice. What's her face? Oh, Clarand. On my old account from when they first came out, solid characters, but wanted a fresh start. And it was a year ago now. Yep. I started this account a year ago, almost 2 years ago now. And I regret only a very few pulls.
Settle down, another
The
test.
pinnacle of excellence. A dash of surge. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Power. Ha. Ja.
Easy Primos is amazing. Who do I regret? There's a couple. My first regret would actually be C1 Sino. Not Sino himself, but his C1. I don't really think his C1 had helped me at all, but I was still new to the game and I was, following some content creators and stuff like that. And they were like, oh, yeah, constellations are better for characters than their weapons. They actually meant the current set of characters. Like at that point, it was Fontaine and not the older characters. So I misunderstood that. Whoops. No, not Leeway. No. Another one I regret is Cloud Retainer. Mainly because when I got her when she came out, and I was also pulling for Nahida. I got Nahida after losing. And I was trying for Nahida's C1, and during that whole time, I ended up with C6 Gaming and C6 Farazan. So I was like, oh, I probably should maybe go for Cloud Retainer because I got C6 Gaming, so I could actually, give him the best potential. I don't really use Gaming, and I don't use Cloud Retainer at all. So I wish I had gone for Nahida instead, because I used Nahida... Back then, I had used Nahida way more. And the only other one I can think of off the top of my head right now that I do kind of regret was Raiden Shogun. I wanted Raiden when I first started playing, and if I had gotten her back in Fontaine, I would be less unhappy with her. But I got her when she ran alongside Kanich the first time. I had lost my 50-50, and I originally was just going to save the guarantee on Shalonen, but I felt disappointed that I lost, and my husband's like, yeah, just get Raiden, you wanted her. So I luckily, it only took 20 pulls, and I got her. But like Cloud Retainer, I haven't really used her at all. I think those are the ones that only ones I really regret. I can double check after I finish my artifact run. There's been some surprising characters like I regretted at the time because I wasn't trying. So when Navia came out, I had basically Nuvalet's premium team at that time. So that was Farina, Farina, Baiju, Nuvalet, of course. And the only piece I was missing was Kazuha. But I was running Sucrose. So I was like, oh, Navia's banner has Sucrose. I could go for Constellations. I should probably do that. So I was originally pulling on the Mist Splitter, or for the Mist Splitter. Stopped pulling on the weapon banner, went to the character banner to pull for Sucrose cons, never got a Sucrose con, but in 30 some odd pulls, got an early 5-star and got Navia. And I was like, well, I guess I'm going back to the weapon banner. I lost the 50-50 on the mist splitter and got the verdict. So I was like, well, I guess I'm glad I pulled Navia. I can manage that sucks. I got D-Luke on the 90 pull on Malvika. He had me in tears. Oh my god. So, 85 pity on my second account I'm actually pulling for Malvika. And because it's free to play, it's like pulling teeth on trying to get Primos. And this was on Skirk. I was trying to get Skirk too. 85 pity. And I lost to C2 Tainari. And what's worse is that when Malvika originally ran at, I think it was close to 80 pity, I want to say it was like 78 or 79, I lost to C1 Tainari. And that was at the end of her banner because I just could not get Primos. Like when you have to sit there and grind, it just eats away at your soul some days. Oh, nope, no V. Yeah. So, like, I've been trying, like, I'm at 62 pity right now on my free-to-play account for Malvika. She's guaranteed. The game just has to be nice. C6 Eonson, C6 Jiangling with he draws after that. I can imagine the grind sucks. Yeah. So thankfully, in the grind for Malvika, I did get C6 Eonson. So I have Eonson C6 for my Veresa. I've had C6 Zhang Ling on that account for a while. When Arlie first came out, Zhang Ling was there, and I think, oh right, I flipped these by accident. Zhang Ling was there, and I thankfully pulled her more than any character, so the character I was actually using in my teams, I managed to get C6 very quickly into the account's life. Now we go back to this one. Hindsight, I should just go talk to Mr. Boots. And for those who don't know, Mr. Boots is the cat that sits in Fontaine.
Settle down, another test subject.
They did not read me holding down the button. Oh, you're dead. Okay. And you're dead too. Yay. Now, if we want to talk more about regret pulls, I think the second account has a lot more than my main does. Mualani being probably number one. Which is sad, because I really like Mualani's character.
The show begins!
Skirk.
Extinguished.
There we go. You kind of regret pulling Emily? Why do you regret pulling Emily? Emily is a solid get. I actually pulled her for Arlecchino originally.
Silence!
A dash of frosting. Merciless. Another star goes out. Shine longer.
I was actually really glad. Now, this might also be because I got lucky. I was doing single pulls for her, and within 10 pulls, I did get Emily when she first came out. So, so I actually don't regret because I was running Arlie Byrne. Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, I do want to go check the teapot. Haven't the resources to build her, so she's on the back burner with D-Luke until I do. Out of 80 pull. Okay, high pity though. You hate to see that.
This realm.
Especially if it was on a guarantee. That sucks. Okay, I think I have enough now. Hopefully.
If you ever have.
Let's go over here. No, newbie, don't climb. Outdoor sets. I believe it was this one I was doing. Yes, quick obtain. Yes. Yes. Currents complete cannot be stored. Oh, we can place now. Oh my god. That is huge. Holy. Oh, good god. I mean, I really like the set, but that is huge. Holy. All right, well, let's rearrange some stuff. Let me put this over here. This can stay like that, maybe. Are you not gonna let me because the tree's on the outside? Oh, good God. Okay. My default has got awful. You would gag. I mean, mine's not really anything spectacular right now. Let's just move this stuff over here so I still have it all set up. Actually, you know what? We'll make this easier. I still want the forge out. But we're gonna do this. Okay. Yes, I know. Is there a way to like Select multiple? I don't think there is. No, stop trying to save it. Stupid game. Hindsight, I shouldn't have set it down when it said it was too big, and I should have moved the other stuff first. Oh, well. Oh my god, there's so many, like, little plants in that one. Holy moly. Okay, I don't want to move the house back. I think I already did move the house back, actually. Okay, I think I got them all. Oh, maybe I didn't. So let's move this back a little bit. Okay, tree, why are you being dumb? Let me... that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Hi, hon. How you doing? It's far better than mine. I have a corner of boulders. I mean, everybody's teapot looked like that at one point, right? Okay, let's move these down just slightly. Jongyun. Jongers. Is he gonna try to lurk, but not gonna lie, it'll be a hard day. It's almost crunch time. Okay. Well, you have coffee already made for when you get home. Is there anything that you would like me to make or go grab for you? All right, this was crooked because I wanted to line it up like that. Okay, let's see. Can I... It's so funny. You can... Well, no, I guess you can kind of make it straight. There we go. And then you go in the corner. All right. Now I should be able to place stuff, I think. This is still huge. My freaking god. But at the very least, we could stick this like right here. Oh my god, even with all that space. What if I just put it like in the corner here with that one? Oh my god, really? Wow, look how much space that takes, even when I cleaned it out. Holy. Ah, Primos. Okay, so Sitlali would be a solid pull for next banner, right? Absolutely. If you plan on maining Malvika, or really want to use Malvika to the highest potential she has, you need Sitlali. Snow Space. I I honestly wonder if this would fit better if it was in a different layout, but it is for only for Primos, so I'm not going to be too upset. Okay, so I won't. So who do I need? That's no. There it is. Kirara, Kave, and Nahida. Okay. Oh my god. Close it is to Hazo. No, granted, Hazo needs to move back, as does Ningguang, because they were supposed to be like right here. But holy moly, it's still really pretty though. Hey Brian, how you doing? Zima Vika, because she is a good carry, and Lolly looks cool. And also matches, so I mean that all works out, right? Okay, aspirin. We have aspirin, so that's good to go. It's still like placing the furniture, so I'm not gonna bother trying to get the primos out of it right now then, because I have to put in all 3 of them. But I at least have that to get 60 primos when that comes back. Let me just double check what's going on here. I condense so I can do whatever the heck I want with the resin later. I handed everything in, but just so we can see, again, we'll add 60 primos to this. We'll get the primos from the maintenance plus Stingy and Onslaught should update. So we'll have a chunk there. I'm trying not to touch the glitter. I'm being very, very honest. I'm trying not to touch the glitter. And for anybody new, the reason why is because of this man. I want every bit of savings I can have, whether that be Genesis crystals or the glitter, because when he reruns, I am going for his C6. Thanks a lot. Just looks good, so I am picking her. She has one of the better designs. Her and Shalonen were the 2 from the Natlan trailer that I really liked. And funny enough, my favorite character from Natlan was actually Auroron. That's good. I'm doing all right. Are you back home or are you still out of town? So yeah, whenever he reruns, I want to get his C6 because he is my favorite. So I'm trying my damnedest not to touch glitter if I can absolutely help it. But at the same time, when it comes to Anefa becomes another potential playmate for Nouvellette in terms of finagling team comps if I have to like not use Farina and stuff. Because Nouvellette is definitely a carry. So we'll see about that. Him and Risley, I do have Risley on this account. I was lucky and got him the second time around. My first time trying to get him, I lost to Chi-Chi at 86 pity with like a day or 2 left on his banner. But I was lucky and got him, so like some of the cryo stuff that came out for the Abyss when his rerun was happening, oh my god, that was so much fun. He's running with Sith. I have an okay set of Marchese Hunter on him. Unfortunately, I did not get his C1, so hopefully when he reruns again, if it's on a Chronicle banner though, I don't know if I'd risk it for the biscuit, but I would like to get his C1, even though I do have Skirk. But that's his split right now. Jealous. Just remember, I lied when I said I was doing well. They need to spray our apartment again. I want to cry. Heck! Are you serious? He is one of your favorite characters? Yeah. Yeah, Risley was one of my favorite too. Nuvola being my fave. I think my second. Oh, it's so hard now. Because easily I would say my top 3 were Nuvi, Risley, and Arlecchino. But now, I don't know. It's so hard to choose. Newbie is still my number one, though. I had been waiting for Skirk, so I think Skirk is easily in top 5. Like, is it another infestation, or is it just a cautionary thing that they have to do? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, if you need a place to actually come and sit down and do work and stuff, don't be afraid to come across this way. So yeah, actually, let me take a gander. Is there another character I regretted pulling for that I forgot? Yeah, all my limited characters are leveled, so I'm gonna say no, there isn't. Yeah, so this account, the regret pulls were C1, Sino, Raiden Shogun, and Cloud Retainer. Wherever she may be. She's down here somewhere. There she is. So when are they going to do that? Attack characters are Risley, Raiden, Jean, Nahida, and Zhongli. Design-wise, mainly, but yes. Friday. Okay. Yeah, so Friday, if you need a place to come down to do whatever, Carlo too. Feel free to pop on over. I'll be up, obviously. Al-Haytham's almost going into the I regret, but he... So for those, again, new and hadn't heard this story before, so over a year ago now, I did a quote-unquote sprucing up of my main account. And that was back when the Abyss started to get the HP inflation. And I went, what can I do to actually up my damage that isn't artifacts? And we gotta do that so he's not talking. And I leveled weapons. Nubaleka put on the Witsith for the crit damage stack. And thankfully for the build I had, when he didn't hit the one thing on the Witsith that didn't really help him, he was doing the same damage he was on the prototype Amber, so it was a net gain. But I could see that the adjustments I made made the run faster, but because I do have skill issues here and there, and that's like enemy manipulation and stuff like that. I wasn't able to 36 star it, but my husband's like, "Do you want me to try?" I said, "Sure." So he ended up getting the 3rd star on the last 2 chambers, and we just needed that one chamber, and it had the triple Dorito enemies, and Arlecchino wasn't cutting through it. So he went, "Hey, he got stuff on?" Meaning Al-Haytham. I was like, "Yeah, he's got all the Sino shit. He just might have a little bit of an ER issue because he had all the Sino shit and I didn't fix it." And he went, "That's fine." And it was because of Al-Haytham that we were able to 36 star that Abyss. And at that time, that was the hardest Abyss. So I can't say I regret Al-Haytham because of that. When I got Jean on my first 5-star, I was like, gimme, gimme. I have mixed feelings about Jean because when I started playing the game, I was going after Zhongli, and I didn't know what a 50-50 was, and I lost to Jean, and I wanted my husbando. Navia, Farina, and Kole designs. Yeah, Kole's design is really good. I really like Kole's design. Farina, absolutely. And with Farina, you get a double design there. Favorite design? Obviously, I'm partial to Zhongli and Neuvillette. I mean, look at him. Yes, please. Honestly, though, now, if you know me, you know I don't like snakes in real life. I love Baiju's design, and Chung Chung is awesome. Alhaitham is awesome looking. What a massive nerd. Yeah, I don't think I am going to be able to come back in a minute and a half. So I'll hold on. I'll hold off to say what I'm going to do, so no one's like, eh. But yeah, I really like Baiju's design. Baiju is easily in one of the top 5 designs for me. Arlie, yes. Honestly, there's not very many designs I hate. Citlali is just awesome. Although, I will say, in terms of design, where is he? This man. Wrong button. This versus this. OG. Purchasable. I gladly paid the money. He looks so much better. Actually, within the last 15 seconds of that ad break, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Ah. Oh, that felt good. Welcome back, everybody. Also, so as I was saying, in terms of like designs I don't like, I like D-Luke when I first met him. Personality and stuff like that. I like the, him not liking wine, I think is hilarious. But you have this look for him when you see him and meet him in the game and stuff like that. Okay, I find his face to be weird in this skin for some reason. And then you got this. There is a stark contrast. And that is way better. Okay, so I am going to flip to my second account so I can get started on farming some Primos. And then, of course, at 11 o'clock, I should probably grab my phone while I'm at it. So I have my alarm. We'll do our auto on Star Rail while I have some lunch, and then back to the grind unless we can get lucky and get Malvika. But I do want to just check, because I didn't do that while we were talking about characters. I have 38 pulls. So unfortunately, I am on 50-50 and on Zero Pity. We're going to have our work cut out for us on this account, too. But I will be right back. I'm back. As long as it behaves. I don't know why it does that. It'll always reconnect afterwards, but I don't know why it's telling me having problems connecting every time I change the accounts. I don't know what it is about that lemon tea today, but it tastes really good. Although I am looking forward to making up more of the sweet tea. We got a different brand. We got the store brand of it. I don't know, but I've been craving that sweet tea since we ran out of it. Not a single box of that stuff in the store, by the way. All right, let's see. Let's see what we're working with here. Because we are at not a lot of primos, if I remember right. Yeah, we're only at 81. So we'll be at 140 after turning in dailies.
Add Astra.
Just to make sure, I did grab the achievements. And we'll have to, oh, the crystal pot trap's open. So we can do our other stuff. Let's do that really quick. Oh, yeah. Do I have enough to actually... I really probably shouldn't get rid of those, but they have just jank stats. And the answer is no. Because these actually turned out okay. So no, I don't have enough to actually get the elixir. Lame.
Shower me with
Farewell.
I'll take the hero's wit. How much after that, though? This does remind me, because I was mining underwater, I probably should put on some ores.
The show begins.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. Well, they're not up. Okay. What time is it? Almost 9? Didn't I do that around then? That lingered on my main account today. I don't know. Well, alrighty then. Well, I know what we're spending resin on at this point. Which would be Veresa's artifacts. But we're not capped, so I guess I could just roam around. Not exactly sure where I would have gotten some chests, where I wouldn't. This is all done. I do know there's some of the musical puzzles, the one with the bubbles that I haven't done. Looks like I've done that. That's lit. Oh, I see a box. Please don't let there be anything mean near it. Seelie! You, let the Seelie go! dare you?
Open fire!
How dare you? Okay. I was wondering why it was telling me to investigate the Sealy. It wasn't. Chaska is one of those characters I wish I did get on my main. And I know I'll have the opportunity to
Ooh,
on phase
shiny.
2, but
So pretty.
I'm saving for Flynn's if he's actually on the 6.0 banner. I want him. He looks cool.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I see the bubble, but it looks like I already did that one. I'll double check. Oh, nope, I didn't. Okay. Ah!
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Truth bomb! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
I honestly didn't think it saw me. Honest to God, I didn't think that saw me. There's a really cool design and playstyle. I love Chaska. Do you actually observe? Oh, I lagged. I lagged. Oh no. I mean, there's no, like, really moving that.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
There is a quest down here. I'm debating if I should just grab some quests and just stick them into my long quest log and never touch them again. Yeah, this is the problem with using the remote play as like a capture card. Ooh. See another box. Okay. Do we have the water balls, or do I just have to smack them with water? If I have to smack them with water, I gotta take out Barbara. Oh, no, we got Maritime. Wow, I'm actually really surprised there's no water bubbles. Okay. Also, we'll grab the achievement here. Ooh, it's a 10. We appreciate that. Barbara. Because I don't want to wait 10 years for Sing Cho. Oh, actually, I could use Milani.
Whoa! What a line!
Alright, let's see. Because this is locked. And that's not lit. So... what is around here that I am missing?
Off we go!
Just had one. Milani! I mean, go ahead and grab the Maritime flower, but the...
Let's ride!
wow, I can't just bonk it? And she can't hit it with... That's dumb. They're little fish. Mulaney's animations are so silly. See if she'll actually do it. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
I one of the greatest heroes of Natland, ladies and gentlemen. Let's actually do my favorite one. Yeah, I like it. Her little maracas and her dance. Very cute. Like, I love her character design. I love her personality. I just wish she was a little bit more comfy to play. She's very clunky. In my opinion, she's very
You can only do so
clunky.
much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Does that have to do the maritime flowers, maybe? Mine now. Okay, these are already lit. Did I do this part of it? Or can I move these? No. And there was nothing for me to click on over here, right? Correct. Give me the flower. It's mine now. Oh, wait. Where be that? Is that in the... Chaska, go!
Take me up.
Oh, it's not in the middle. It's... Or on top. It's right here. Hell yeah. Now, something tells me this needs to be, like, all at the same time. So let me cook for a sec. Mulani, you'll be right back. This is just easier to do with one of my favorite characters in the game, Kazuha. Oh, you can move. Where do you move to? You can move. Stand?
The wind knows me.
No, that one's too far out for me to try to do that.
Time to go. One with nature.
Hey, Farina, your goon's gonna help out by chance? How come when I want you to hit something, you don't? Alright, this one stays out the longest. This one goes out the furthest. Oh no, I take that back. Okay, we got that.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
So what am I missing here? None of these move.
Strike a pose.
Fortunate thing, yeah, her gun doesn't hit it. That's funny, you can still move these. Why can you still move those? That's weird. Let's see. I'm gonna bring back Mulani, since she is a Catalyst Hydro. Oh, you might... This might be part of it. Okay. Radish. Ron. Okay, so that was attached to this.
Oh no,
Interesting.
I dropped it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us.
All right. It was that simple.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
And we thank Mualani for that. Thank you, Mualani. Charlotte, there
Let's
she
get
is.
this interview started.
All right. Now that we have a few things under our belt, let's go just see if this is now up and running.
Perfect lighting for a photo. Come on, strike a pose. Don't forget to smile.
There we go. Get a nice stock going. If I do... Am I close to capping on artifacts? I could be because I've been farming. Yeah, if I am, I'll just destroy it for Mora. Kind of one of the benefits of doing these artifact runs. If you're running low on Mora, just like sack the artifacts that you're picking up
It's better to take
and destroy them into Mora. That way you can actually continue on what you're doing. Thy connection. What is wrong with you? I think everybody does. Because everything uses Mora and it just goes away. Like, I'm trying to remember if I did it on my second account. I think I have. But on this account, not this account, my main account, I know I've actually done a month's worth of ley lines twice. And one was just purely Mora ley lines. Because at that point, I was like, okay, I'm going to start crowning talents. And whoop, boy, does that, like, eat your Mora. I had 1.3 mil, and then I had 345k in about 5 minutes. Yep. It doesn't take a lot. Whether it be you're actually, leveling the characters, leveling their talents, or even just spamming through artifacts to see what they get at the 4th level, right? Because it's a 3-liner.
Let's fly.
Yeah. It's what's a shame with the difficulty increase. We'll say that. With like the abyss and stuff like that. Before you could get away with level 8, 9 talents. And I will argue you can still get away with level 9. But it feels like you have to go to that level 9 to crown now, as opposed to staying to level 8. The reason I would always say to get your characters to at least level 8 is because that's when you start needing the 2 drops from the boss. And either the boss is not going to be kind and give you any, or a solvent to give you the one you need. Or it's just the fact that in the matter that you just need 2. Do you know how many solvents I had to run through for like, I think it was Arlie. Just because I wasn't getting her drop. It was actually really annoying. I was like, there's so many other bosses I need to fight. Please just give me the thing I want. And like, my husband was sitting there on like 30 something solvents, and I had like 2. Just not just because I was using them, but just because they weren't getting replenished at all either. Yeah. So I know the pain of Mora. I tried to stick to having at least 2 mil, because 2 million seems to be a good spot to like try to level a newer character just to be usable. At least what I've found. Don't get me started on Heroes Wits. Oh my lord. I find it funny for the auto ad in this game, it'll automatically gravitate towards the Heroes Wits, and I think it's what, Adventurers XP? It's the 3rd rank one. It's the lowest one you can get. It'll gravitate towards those 2, but not the middle one. Star Rail will go for the lowest 2 first, and then the highest one. I haven't even seen 2 mil. I am bad with money. I mean, especially early on. So for an example, with AR-45, like, I understand that so much. I don't think I had, outside of, like, when I was just roaming around, like, trying to get primos and stuff on this account specifically, I don't remember having more than 2 mil just from exploration, but I would spam through it really quick. But at the very least, I had a plan for what I wanted to level, who I wanted to level. So, like, before Natlan came out, I grabbed a lot of support. So I have Farina, I had Baiju, Kazuha, all of that. I had no DPS outside of, which we will call her Regret, but it is only a regret because I lost. And, Proof of Concept, Chronicle Wish
Open fire.
is a trap.
Locked on. Bullseye.
Hemobiga, level 80, 6 talents, level 80 sword. Yeah, range range. Yep. But, like, the one thing I did on my main that I wish I did on this account was when I hit AR-45, I left my world level at that level. I didn't ascend or anything. All I did was get my primary characters up to level 80, their weapons to 80, and their talents to level 8. So they were all caught up. So when I did finally go and ascend the world and stuff like that, I could easily just, have people up to snuff and not feel like I'm going to get my ass beat. But yeah, Chronicle Wish was such a trap. Look who I got! Don't get me wrong, she was great for early game. But I was going for Klee. And I started the account when the Chronicle Wish for Mondstadt came out, because I wanted to try rolling on it for one of the older characters, because we hadn't seen them rerun. But on paper, for a brand new player, Mondstadt Chronicle Wish actually sounded good. Because even characters like Mika, their ascension materials were in Sumeru. Basically the Wii Nut. But you had access to everything you needed to level those characters versus the characters that were on Banner at that point, which were Chiori and Ito, which you needed Inazuma. So you wouldn't have been able to level those characters for a while if you had gone for them. Level 8, see you in 5 years. But see, that's why you leave it at the lower world level. Yeah, the drops might be a little bit of a slog in some cases, but the enemies aren't going to beat your ass while you power up. And then you can feel like a god for a little bit until you ascend your world level. It's all good. I actually wonder how much of the exploration thing I got while I was getting those chests.
Yeah! Take me up! Open fire!
Well met.
Open fire!
I miscalculated.
Got Kuki at early game in user level 20 until Inazuma. So, on my main account, and this is also me being stupid, the only Pyro character I had for a while was Amber. Alright? And yeah, I knew you could get Zhangling from the Abyss. However, I wasn't paying attention. And where is it? Does it still show it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't because I already did the Abyss. So on this screen, it'll show you like the current Abyss level and stuff like that, whatever. And it said it was like not available or something like that. I think it was saying my progression wasn't available because I hadn't gone in. Now that I think about it, but like I was reading it like I didn't have access to the Spiral Abyss, even though I had unlocked it. So finally, my husband was like, "Just go in, just go see if you can enter." And I could enter, did it just fine, and got Zhangling. But before that, I was like, "Oh man, I really wish I had another Pyro character that's not Amber." And I pulled Toma from the standard banner. And I was like, "Oh, this is really cool. Husbando plus Polearm plus Pyro plus Shield. Love him. Why can't I ascend him?" This is me being a noob and not realizing that his materials were not accessible to me. Until after a couple Google searches later, going, "Oh, I have to go to Inazuma. All right, I'm in Inazuma finally. Where can I level Toma? It's on the Fog Island. Fuck you, game." Toma did have me throwing hands. To this day, I'm like that meme of Grandpa Simpson. Old man yelling at Cloud. Just up with my hand in the air. Toma! That was just before I got Zhongli, too. And then I got Zhongli, and I'm like, who cares about you, Toma? Zhongli's better. Alrighty. Yeah, Tomo was definitely the character that had me throwing hands at the start. But also made me, like, when I started this account, go, is it bait for those two characters knowing that they're from Inazuma? So this is obviously me having knowledge of how the game played. Or is the Chronicle Wish bait and going, these characters are easy enough to level? It's two sides of the same coin. Because you either got a decent, strong character with both Chiori and Ito, but you couldn't ascend them. Well, rephrase, you can ascend them to level 40 because they were on banner. Because they were on banner, you actually, did their trials, you got their ascension items, you could take them to 40 at the very least. Whereas the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish, you had to farm everything. But depending on how fast you progress through story for AR and everything to get to Inazuma to progress further in their leveling, including their talents and everything else, was the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish still a better bet in terms of progression for characters? Honestly, now that I look back on it, I almost wanted to maybe get Chiori. Like, yeah, I had that experience with Toma and not being able to go to Inazuma and stuff like that. But like a level 40 Chiori with the Harbinger of Dawn and stuff like that probably would still do a lot better than my Eula. Despite Eula actually being pretty good at the start of the game when I got her. Now, yeah, I was pulling for Klee. I wanted Klee, even though Klee is, I think out of all the original characters that came out, Klee and Venti are the two that still stand the test of time, right? Why are you not... Was it because you were out of Phlogiston? That was weird. It wasn't letting me do the special plunge. You can picture me fighting Genshin.
Let's fly.
I'll punch Paimon, I'm not afraid. You don't need to climb everything, characters. Come on. I think Klee and Venti fell off a bit, but not to much of the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And hello! Yeah, comparison to the other characters, they're still a little bit usable. I think Venti more so than Klee, but they're the only two I still see kind of being used here and there for stuff. But, you know, in terms of, like, the older characters, it was, like, the only way you were going to be able to get them at this point. Because, heck, if they're really going to get rerun. Although I could see Klee being rerun alongside Alice, I ain't gonna lie. That's a possibility. I just like Klee. Klee is adorable. And yes, if I had, granted, this may be a free-to-play account, but, like, skins, I would 100% spend the money on the skins. It doesn't affect gameplay at all. And if I got Klee, I would 100% get that skin. It is too heckin' cute. Alright, let me see. Did that. So let's see where I'm at with this. 118. So we will have a wish once I do dailies. And... the wrong things. Oh! Well, let's go see if we can find another chest. Just because. I wouldn't pull for Klee even if it killed me. I mean, in terms of, like, metagame and stuff like that, no, I would be smart enough not to pull for Klee, but, you know, just wanting to have fun and me liking Klee, I would do that. I would. Not on my main, probably. It's kind of the point of this account, if I'm being honest. It's literally letting me try different characters that I either question about pulling on my main for, or not really wanting, but just seeing. Kind of like Mualani. I have Nuvolette, and I was like, I don't necessarily need Mualani. But because I was guaranteed in needing a DPS, Brain went, oh, you should probably pull for Mualani on this account, and you could probably play her like Nuvi. Because people were drawing direct comparisons to Nuvolette, and the answer is no. No, you can't. I tried. It turned out horribly. I don't know why I'm drawn to that building with the lighting. I know it's the lighting. It's not anything there, but, like, I just want to go to it. Also, I have a nice aerial look just to see if there's any chests nearby. And for those who might say, just use the compass. I don't have the compass yet. Nothing on the top of that. Ball drop. Go away, quest. I don't want you. My fruit now. Sorry about that. My throat got very, very dry all of a sudden. We only got the one. We just started this. This is the one that has the key. Okay. Okay, this was the spot I just did that puzzle in. Oh, Frina. And that was the one with... Okay, let's go up this way. Looks like I did something up here, maybe. Because that's the thing with the ball you can activate with. Or do you want me to push this? Okay, looks like I got whatever that was. Okay, looks like we did this. Perhaps. There are 2 torches that are not lit. Do they need to be lit, is the question? We'll find out, Benny boy.
I won't hold you back.
Only Bennett would burn himself in the grass.
Off we go.
It doesn't look like there's more. Oh, no, I take that back. There's 2. There's one right here. Okay.
Off we go.
Is there one other I'm missing? Just curious. I mean, those pillars are lit, so I'm
Adventure
pretty
time.
confident I did everything over there, but you never know.
Off we go.
This is towards the Shrine of the Depth. Did I open this one?
Adventure time.
I do think I did. And if I did, I need to unmark it. I did. You don't need that one anymore.
Adventure time.
Oh. Where are you be looking? Oh, is this the one in the water? Can anyone tell me what I just did?
Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice
That
of joy.
made no sense. Let's see. Handbook. We do have that, so we're gonna hand everything in.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Alright. Did that. I don't think I actually need to check the teapot. I know I was getting stuff for sets so I could start farming primos out of the teapot. But I don't think I have enough currency for that. Oh yeah, I gotta go do this too. 10 more and we can get this. That's good, because that'll give us 2 wishes. But we do have a wish right here. Where are we at? We ended at 63, I think. $25, $40, $50, $55, $60. Yeah, 63. Can we get the early? Come on, Malvika, please. Damn it!
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
He's gonna...
I'll think about it.
Or not. Banker next time?
He feels exactly the way I do.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Or not. But that's okay. We're gonna continue exploring, mainly so we can get the wishes out of the fountain. Alright, what has the broadest? 73, 74. I gotta assume this part for the Quarter Fontaine is underwater. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I got everything in the city. 8270. So let's go up here. Again, this is probably mostly underwater as well. But we'll run around on top. Welcome back.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
No, that's a Fatui. I think I did that. I think this was a furniture chest. Hello, thing in the ocean. Oh yeah, I gotta watch out because I can still get caught by the Fortress of Mirapede, which I still find stupid. Let's not go near them. Those should be the local legends. I do not want to fight the local legends. Just technically starting at this point. Obviously I lost that wish. So we're on 84 pity. Where are you? Oh, wait. You do nothing. Huh. Did I do this? Just hope I have better luck than you did. Honestly, I don't feel confident that I'm going to actually get her because there's only 7 hours left. Less than now. It's like, what, 5? 6. But, yeah. Is there another one of those? There's gotta be another one somewhere. But as I talked about yesterday, if I don't get Malvika, I probably will still go for Inefa on this account and just prepare for like the newer like lunar charge reaction stuff and see what we can make with the characters I've got. It would just suck that I lost Malvika twice. Okay, seriously, there's got to be another one around here. No, leave me alone. Damn it! Wriothesley, don't arrest the Archon! I never got that. What? Where was this? That was on the next floor, right? That goes down. We need to go up. Ah, yes. This is why I hated the Fortress of Mirapede. That just takes me to Riley's office, right? Yee. Okay, you're showing me. Where are you? Because I'm like right here. I go around. Should be like right here. But I was right there and nothing was there.
Take me up.
So where be this? Is there a hall that loops? I don't think there is. Nope. Where do you go? Down. That's not where I want to go. 90 pulls. I got D-Luke. 107. 80. I got Malvika. Yeah, like that's what it's feeling like. If I'm being honest. What is this stupid map doing? Oh, this is the pancreation ring. No, seriously, where the heck is this? Yeah. We'll go around, why not? If I can get it, awesome. If not, whatever. Okay. This looks like it's more promising.
Let's run.
You lied. Oh. Hello, little Melazine. What are you doing? Oh. You give me an item. What do you give me? Gimme, gimme. New Valettes item. Alright. I find that funny. Alright, so where's the elevator to go up then?
Take me up.
Nope, that goes down. Why does every elevator in this place go down? Alright, well, I'll come back to this later. Yeah, try not to get caught by the freaking fortress. That's been done. I don't know why, after you do the stuff in the Fortress of Mirapede, why you would still get caught by the searchlights. Okay, there's another thing here. This is the one we lit, right? Yeah. So there's this block here. So we're gonna kind of go out. Where is the thing to light, though? Oh, wait. I think I see it. I think I see it. You would put it where the damn searchlight. Oh, for fuck's sake, game! Where are you?
At your command.
Because I can't change to Farina, or change Farina down here, so. Okay, that must be the one I hit then. Wait. Okay. Where is the other one? I just saw it. There it is. Screw you, Mirapede.
What's the news?
Oh, I am so dumb. Isn't she the light-based one too? Yeah, she is. I didn't even pay attention to that. I thought for whatever reason, thought she was the same as Farina. Me. All right, let's check our. Okay, we need 6 more sigils. Honestly, we should have Farina up front. She has more hit points. Just in case I run into something dumb like the local legends. This is gonna take me to the seahorse. Well, when in doubt, you mine. I used to do a quirky thing on stream when I first started streaming called Material Mondays, where I would just go on my accounts and actually like farm ore and stuff like that. Was actually very handy, and I probably should start doing that again. Just to ensure I have stuff. Because who boy do 5-star weapons take a lot. Alright, little jellyfish. Where are you hiding? Did I get whatever was in here? Probably. Yes. Nope, don't want to fight you. You're just standing there. I'm just passing through. You missed me. Hmm. The sad thing is, if quests weren't so long, it looks like I've already gone in there because I'm not getting an indicator that there's anything inside. If quests weren't so long, I would just spam through like unfinished comedy and stuff like that because I know that would open up something. Why does that jellyfish look so huge? Wait. Did I ever finish feeding the blubber beast? I actually don't remember if I did. Alright, we got whatever that Shrine of the Depths was. Wait. Oh, okay. That makes sense why I don't have that. I haven't started that quest yet. Did we mark where the blubber beast was? That would be the reason I never finished it. Wait. Well, that's something I haven't done. Let me see. Are you part of that too? You were. Actually, let me check my book count since I've started exploring. Just curious. Almost 500. Not too shabby. We don't look at the 38 Primos. Navia's item. Yeah, there's supposed to be something here-ish. we got? Just take the 4-star artifact and run. That automatically... Yes. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. Runa.
May I present?
Oh, what the heck? Well, now I don't have my bomb anymore. Oh my god. Thank you. Seriously, why would you? Of course, you'd be on the wrong one now. Wait, what? Oh, it blew it up. Okay. Come on. Actually, let's go back to that other one. Does that have the other one? No, it just had the chest. That was cheap shot. Alright, there is one thing I could do, and that is actually flip to Lynette.
Is it time for a
Oh, pff, I swim down to get the chest and I see where it is now. Awesome. Actually, do I have... I'm gonna put Charlotte back in, but do I have...
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Standing by. Team. Yes, I do. Okay. Technically... no, Tefremine needs to be there because of his passive. Baiju's here because he has 50k hit points. Okay, so this is quest related to get in here. Or is it just as simple as doing this? No, the water isn't Stop shooting me! Alright, let's go back up. Where is a crab or a bomb? Bomb. Oh, we got one of these things, which I think we need. Oh, I do believe we need this dude. Oh god, I remember sitting here for hours doing this. Where's the thing I'm supposed to interact with for this? Because it's not... Yeah. Oh, no, it is. Okay. The reason you're not, like, coming down? Or is it you that's the problem? Ah, overshot. Oh, come on. Yep, having flashbacks to my main. How is that not? Is it not high enough? It might not be. It cannot go up any higher. Can you go lower? I don't think you can. Alright, come on. Okay, I want to say this one has to go lower, but I don't know if it can go down one. Okay, why are you not, like, hitting this? Okay. How is that not going through the second one? Like, it's touching it. Got it. We love to see it. Extra primo. Down here, I think is a local legend, so I need to be careful. I don't know if there's any, like, chests down here, though. There's these. Do you take me to anything? If so, I probably already got it, but... No, they just bring me up here, even though I could just swim up here. And they made me lose my bomb. Bomb. Hello. Oh, cool. Baiju's thing works underwater. It's passive. Are you seriously gonna make me go all the way back over here to pick up something? The answer is yes. That's probably in the clam, no, isn't it? No, it's next to the clam. Okay, that's just sparkly. Well, this one wins. It gives me Mora. Okay, there's a puzzle here. Oh, where was that? Okay, I think I'm a lot further down than I was before. Okay, so those are where that was, and I was going around this way, and I saw something. Oh, is the cannon event still there? No. It's not. So it must have ended on the reset. Oh well, yeah. I will say, like, with the events, they need to give you more than a freaking week to do it. And don't lock it all for a daily thing. Just have it all there. It's so annoying. Oh, I see it, Sealy. What you doing, Sealy? Oh, well. Hang on, Sealy. Are you going to attack the Sealy? It's one of my annoyances with the game in terms of events. I feel like Star Rail is a little bit more cohesive with it and how long they stay, and it gives you plenty of time to just sit there and do it over time. Can I hit you? No? Okay, that I need the squid. Oh. Oh, yeah, this chest. Okay, these need to get flooded. The dull event anyways, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled with it. Okay, so there was no Sealy in that, by the way. My guess is there might be a Sealy in the clam. Ta-da! Hello, Sealy. Where are you going? Oh, I see another Sealy. It's over there. Or was I bamboozled? I was bamboozled. I saw this. That was lighting up like a Sealy. I was bamboozled. It's okay, he's over here. We just need to save him. Not with a squid, though. The squid doesn't do nothing. Bomb? Bomb. Eh. Oh. Connection, please. Yeah, I wasn't thrilled with the canon event. It felt very meh. The co-op event I wish was a little bit better, but that's just because I felt like people were trolling when the thing would specifically ask for like vape or melt. What was the one I did? Was it, I want to say it was vape or something like that, and somebody chose skirk. And I'm like, why are you choosing skirk for vape? Where was that? Pure? Yes. Okay. Awesome, awesome. How we doing? Back up to 90. That's awesome. We're at 42. So we do have the two wishes sitting at the fountain. This one I think has to come down, right? Oh, nope, you're going up. I don't want you to go up. I want you to come down. you know, I do have to learn to like step back and stuff like that from the game in certain ways. Like if there's an event I really don't like, yeah, it's free primos and stuff like that. For an example, if you guys remember the tower defense one, basically, where you had the PvE and the PvP modes of it, but it was all based on the AI, you know, doing the correct thing. I guess I'll take a bomb right now. Why did you take the bomb? Thank you. I actually, on my main, like, I did one thing of PvP on this account and went, nope, and didn't touch it for my main. So I did lose on a chunk of primos, but I wasn't going to pull my hair out for it. Because somebody had set up, and this was happening during the PvE shit too. Somebody had set up like a ring of bombs like in the center part, but you could get to wherever it was on the outer ring. And for some reason, the mobs, when you set them down, they started going around that inner ring to get to something. And I'm like, what? You don't have to hit that. So they're just needlessly running through the bombs and killing themselves. And they did it every time. But we got a ball. Where's the ring? Oh. Can I go around it? Not like that, I can't. Can I go above it? No. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. I have to hit that. Squid. Okay, stop swimming. There you go. Uh-huh. Oh, I hear... I'm going to assume it's in this. Oh, yay.
How brilliant!
Mind the side effects.
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Okay, this is one of those instances where... Okay, we need the crystals. I mean, this doesn't really matter, but... Oh, it does matter. I remember that taking way too long on my main to do that. And this appeared, so where do you want to take me? Oh, there's another thing here. Hang on. Which one was this? Was this just kill the stuff? Just kill the stuff. Give me the bomb. Alright, this is gonna take away my bomb, because I'm gonna go through the portal, but... Let's see where it takes me. Well, that just wasn't worth it. It took me to the middle of nowhere. Did I do this? I must have. Because I don't see the bubbles. That's actually really funny if I did. $64. Okay, again, that may not be something I can get to. Well, maybe I can. Oh, yep, check that.
Ah,
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
I forgot I'm on my underwater team. That could have been disastrous. Alright, let's flip back to Tosca. Since I'm actually fighting things.
ah. Strike a pose.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Breaking news. Hold that pose. Open fire. Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
Random quests. Random quests. As you can see, we're not caring what we say. Alright, I want to take a quick BRB to use the restroom. So I will be right back, y'all. And back. All right, let's grab those achievements so we can keep our tally up. Oh, that was a 21. Follow 9 Sealies. That's awesome. Love to see it. Oh, wait, no, I was going downstairs. No, we want the other side. Okay, we need this to go up.
Shower me with praise.
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
Alright, so we gotta make this go. No, other one. This go up. This needs to come down a little bit. Okay. Kind of. Why are you missing just like ever so slightly? What am I missing?
May I present?
That's not the button I wanted. That's cool. This one here. Oh, is that actually not aligned? No, stop hitting the wrong one. Oh, no, that one actually... Can this go up higher? Oh, it can. I, for some reason, didn't think that could go higher. Anything up here? Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. Alright, guess we go down the hall. Oh, my back just popped. Ow! You guys missed it last week. Thankfully, my mic wasn't on for any of it. When I had gotten up to like go get lunch, whether to be refresh my drink or whatever, I also did cool off a little bit in the air conditioner because one of the days we were under a heat advisory. Every time my shoulder snapped.
Be free.
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, I couldn't change my characters.
Smile. Let's fly. Bullseye.
It's up at the top, yeah. Well, can I cheese this with a run? Oh, and then it creates the wind current to actually probably get the thing. Oh, that was fun. Wait, that wasn't even the oculi it was talking about? Well, I see a Sealy. Hey, Sealy, you want to just come over here and just glitch through the door? That'd be cool. Someone's diary. We don't read that, Paimon. It's personal. Okay. Oh, wait.
Time to say hello.
How brilliant!
This is about to get messy.
Bullseye!
Oh, jeez. I thought it was dead. Pardon me.
Ah,
This is why we love Farina.
take me up!
Well,
Bullseye!
let's be real. Her buff is the reason we love Farina.
Bullseye!
But that was a plus. I don't need to interact with it. I already have a thing for it.
Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on!
Let's see. And then there's like another lift here with something I can't get into yet because I think I have to pass through that mirror or something like that. All right, let's see. I can release and then no water channels, so we gotta move. Oh, it told me I don't have the thing anymore. Okay. Well, I guess I have to interact with it now. Oh my god, game. Could you not? Could you read my button, please? Okay. So now I can go. Well, I'm just going to say release. Doesn't say anything. No channels. Okay. We go up with the water. I don't know how any of this works. That should open the door, but we're gonna wait to open the door and then hit the Sealy, because then the Sealy's gonna go away, and I'm gonna be like, where the hell did you go? That wasn't very nice, Seely. Why'd you do it under the water? Really? Stop getting in my way! Why was it hitting that? Okay, there is a squid, so let's take the squid. Where is the thingy? Oh, there's two of them, okay. Why? Why are you targeting that? Oh, no, that's slightly crooked. Is there a third one? I don't think there is, right? There is a oculi though. Let's grab that. Oh my god, that's stupid. I don't ever remember, like, the special abilities targeting these things. Oh, now I need the stupid thing that was begging for tummy rubs. Wait, is it moving? What's happening? Okay. I'm gonna guess it's something I need up above, which is fine because we have Farina. So. Wait, isn't this where we just were? Yes. Deluxe
Take
chest.
it. Go on. You have my approval.
Neat. Alright, I think that's everything in here, isn't it? That's all the underwater stuff. I don't think there's another Celia around here. We can take a look. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. 71% for that. I know there's stuff on this island I haven't done. I think it's a quest-related thing. Oh, I haven't been over here? Really? Alright, well, let's go over here. 5 easy primos, why not?
Ah.
Oh, doesn't look like I've hit this, so let's hit this.
Shower me with praise.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Open fire.
Oh, okay. I read that backwards.
Ah. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay, what's over here? Oh, it's another one of the ball things. We can shoot the ball thing. Where am I shooting it?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Where are you sending me? My teleport's over there. No. Why are you sending me here? Crazy game. Oh, it's up piece. Okay. Let's not have them below half health, thank you. Alright, let's see. Well, I haven't been up here for that, so that can only be one thing. This will take me to something. the water. Wait. What? Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, boo. Oh no! Okay, okay, I got it, I got it. Oh, I did it too soon. Shit. Oh, come on. Hey. Okay. Alright, I want to enter this. Take me to the thing. Thank you.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
You can't dive here. That's interesting. It still counts as Fontaine Waters, but you can't dive here. Okay. You take me anywhere? Nope. That's a question. Is there something around here that it would take me to? Because I'm pretty sure I can push it with this. Or are we supposed to hit? Oh, it's that. It's gonna take me just to here. But the question is why? Okay. There's think it's supposed to go on this. Hold up. Where's the squid? Did I just, like, put the thing in there and never, like, do it? Squid. Yeah, I don't know. Eh. All right. Let's go back. Oh, I'm not there. I want to hit the fountain. Let's hit the fountain and get those wishes out of it. Because it's just about lunchtime. Oh, we did it twice. Cool. Okay, so 3 wishes right now. And just double checking, we should be at 64. $60. Yeah, 64. All right. Nope. 65. And 66. Damn. Damn. I was really hoping it would be one of those. This is very disheartening. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's very disheartening. What's after that? 'Cause I know 50 would be not just the final level, but that would be the last one that would have wishes in it. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I got this far without the compass. And let's... Oh, we got a couple of achievements in here, probably. Just one? Yep. 5. Whoa. We can check the teapot. I can check the teapot for, anything we might be able to get with,
This realm.
we did have some on the, and this updated, so I want to grab the, if I haven't already. I did not. I want to make sure we can get these. Double checking. Did I not grab my transient? I didn't. Whoops. Okay. Let's see what I
If you
can
ever have any.
build. Try to do outdoor first, because I'm outdoors. Okay. We've already done that one. I still keep that out. I don't have D-Luke. Did that one. Did that one. Okay. Have Gaming. I have Xinyan. I have Beto, and I have, add queued. And then, can we quick buy? Sheesh.
This realm.
And there's my alarm. Alright, so once I... Contain all, contain. Alright, is... Oh, we need bamboo. Convert. I did not mean to do that. Crate furnishing. Oh, I don't have any more. God dang it. Oh, yeah, I should have been buying those the entire time. My main did the same thing, but I kind of like left myself with like 20 at least. Ugh. All right, so no
If you
primos
ever
from that at the moment. I can double check to see if I have anything, but okay, that's the one we're working on right now. We're just missing these. I can place that tomorrow. Oh. How many characters do I have here? I have Ningguang, I have Yanfei, Xingqiu. And I believe I have Yunjin, and so that wouldn't be a bad one to try to... Following units are already on the queued list. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can do that. Seeing if I have anything lit up, which I don't. I can check inside.
This realm is.
And just because it's on a queued list doesn't mean Tubby has it queued. Well, thank you for doing that. Okay. Alright, let's check
If you ever
inside.
had-
I don't think I have anything. Apparently it wasn't close enough. Alright, if I do, this will be where it goes. Indoor sets. Okay, this is the one that's... Wait, have I not done this yet? I haven't, but I have one that can be placed. Okay. So let's take out... Yes. Yes. Please zoom out as far as you can. Thank you. Why is it crooked? Like, look at it. It's crooked. Alright, so this is Noelle, Barbara, and Eula. So this will be 60 promos here. So do I... Now the question is, do I have... 7 of 8. Sweet. Going down the line. We have Noelle. Well, you can just stand there, please. Okay.
Did you arrange all of this yourself? Oh, to have you do such strenuous work yourself. I should have come to your aid earlier. I have neglected my duty as a maid. You must be tired after a hard day's work. I'll brew you some tea and prepare your favorite snacks. Please rest well.
I don't care what people say. You're not going to get replaced by a robot. As a maid, anyway. Babs.
Oh, such a tidy room. It reminds me of the Knights of Favonius guest room. Now, if it only had a few cute decorations, it would be even more cozy. Let's go buy some when you have the time.
I would love to go shopping, Barbara. Alright, where is Eula? There she is.
It's completely furnished, is well placed, enjoys good lighting. Yes, this bedroom will do just fine. Some members of the aristocracy hanker after decorations of luxury and beauty, but arrange the room in an absolutely horrific manner. I detest such aristocratic customs. But this place... Now this is a place one can really relax.
Yay! Oops. Alright. So that was good. I don't think I have any other sets, right? Correct. Okay, there's this study here. Xingqiu Ning Wang. Okay, that's everybody but Zhongli. So this one might not be bad. We can start adding stuff to the queue. Looks like I have everything here. The following items are already on the queue. Do you wish? No. Okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind. Yanfei, Changyun, and Gaming. Okay. I only have 2 of them, but we'll take what we can get, you know what I mean? We did everybody from the kitchen. I must have gotten these through like exploring or something. I don't remember buying these. I could have. Okay, that's all the indoor ones I personally have. All right, well, I'm not going to complain. We did get 60 primos out of it. So it puts us back at what? 91. Okay. All right. Well, it is my lunchtime, so we are going to flip over to Honkai Star Rail just so we can have something in the background while I munch on my food. And then we're back to the grind and hopefully at least can get one more wish out of it. Here's hoping. I'm crossing my fingers. This account is long overdue for like an early 5-star because I haven't gotten one I think since I tried for Chiori. So it's long overdue, but this account is freaking cursed. If you know, you know. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to set up Star Rail and then go make my lunch. I am back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I normally would take, but I opted to not just have a little can of pasta, which, you know, I'm a sucker for some Chef Boyardee every now and again. But I decided to cut up a couple vegetables, and have a little bit of ranch with it to, you know, be a little bit more well balanced. I grabbed myself a Dr. Pepper, like I usually do, my little caffeine boost. All right. Now, the other thing I didn't do when I logged in yesterday, I didn't. I farmed the stuff for Hyacinth, but I don't think I actually leveled her traces. I almost said talents, and I know you guys would know what I mean when I say that, but I want to use the correct terms, and my brain won't let me. So we do got the Star Rail special program this week, so hopefully, probably Wednesday, maybe. Hopefully, before Friday, I'll do the story so I'm caught up and I can watch the special program and not be spoiled. Alright, let's see what I need for Hyacinth. So is it skill and then the basic attack, okay? And then her talent. Excellent. Not bad. Not bad at all. The little Ika initially has max HP equal to 50% of Hyacinth's max HP. When Hyacinth or little Ika provides healing, increase little Ika's damage. Yeah, we actually do wanna level that fully. And like always, we will just grab the my hubby's Tribby
Stop saying weird things!
and smile when she yells at Anaxa. Just so I can get the use a supporting character. And yeah, we'll let this go while elite. This is not gonna take long, unfortunately.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! So may the wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Huge news! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. So may the wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. So may the wait. Delivering warmth. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
but a void. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Expand your thinking. Don't make them wait. Huge news! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go! Have some sunshine. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go! Stop saying weird things! Don't make them wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Huge news! Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
accept your punishment.
Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! So make them wait.
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine.
May death protect us!
Forever doomed. I am Strife. Forever doomed.
As you wish.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine.
I choose you.
Meh.
Serenity is before me.
Me.
For tomorrow. I can't let them down.
Me.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A future will come.
Few veggies left.
Serenity is before
So I'll
me.
probably end up using a little bit more fuel just to get some stuff done. I didn't realize I had the stuff to finish off Fine on.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
But once Sunday is maxed out, I think I can do. I'll either go to the Trailblazer, because I'm using him. Remembrance Trailblazer.
Hail the new dawn.
I gotta check on Locha just to make sure that he's actually contributing a little bit of damage for when he does actually act. But I did mention I wanted to level both. Bronia's leveled. She just needs relics and then Blade.
New sun, tear the sky.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. We'll just pop the other two. That's fine. And we will use them on Sunday.
So make them wait.
I'm not gonna be able to really level Sunday stuff because I just realized I need more of his boss drops.
I choose you.
Meh.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Apparently, all my
Watch
characters
over
like to
you.
kick Sunday's
Guide you
ass,
on your path.
including himself.
We can do anything.
Me.
A future will come.
Wait, it's only 11:30.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
That only caught my attention because I can see my followed channels and stuff like that, and Bob Ross is on, and he normally doesn't come on until noon. Just surprised to see it over there.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Wait, it's Tuesday. Why is Bob Ross on?
Remember agony.
I'm not going to complain. I will always watch Bob Ross when I have the chance,
Sun
but...
tear the sky.
Huh?
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife.
Alright, and we can do one more set.
Have some sunshine.
We could do it! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Me, me, me.
A future will come. I can't let them down.
Oh, it took a second.
Serenity is before me!
For tomorrow.
Hope that didn't break apart the stream.
Restore
So
the
apparently when I
skies.
had that connection issue last week, which would be today's VOD that goes up on
Watch
YouTube,
over you
I
and
have
guide you
to
on
splice
your
it
path.
together. Because it disconnected 4 times.
Flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
So that's going to be my task after stream, is just splicing that together and getting that
Quench the flames
uploaded.
of blood.
I think I'm going to start posting the 4-job fiesta that my husband did for the last couple weeks on his channel.
Remember agony. You sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. Quench the flames of blood.
I'm hoping to be able to do some work on the art this week as well.
Is that all?
I've been wanting to finish the one with Lucia and Cathan for the BRB screen. I still got 40. There is a part of me that wants to fight Sunday, even knowing that my VOD might be flagged. Ooh, 55. Ooh, money. Oh, I'm at the point where I just get money. I didn't even notice. I did not even notice that I was at that point. I'll take it though. All right, let's see what can we do for Sunday. So we want to finish leveling hit. It's his ultimate first, right? Ultimate then skill, yeah. So we can finish his ulti, and then we can't do anything else because we don't have any boss drops, except for that one. So, yeah, this... I don't think we'll have enough of the other thing, but... No, not that. Not Sunday. Echo of War. Yes. And we will bring, Castros. Because Mighty will kick his ass!
Show me the way.
So feeble. Look to me. Forever do it.
Wilt here.
Have some sunshine.
Get him, Mika.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Dragon go burr!
May death protect us!
Huge news!
Train!
Disorderly noise. The noise is fading. I am Strife. Now accept your punishment. Gods awaken!
Did it!
Burn it all!
As
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Awaken, judge of the world!
As you wish.
Revenant! Blasphemous!
Told you Mighty would kick his ass. I don't care if my VOD gets muted for that. I love that song. Not my favorite song in the game, but I do love it. I don't know why this game goes so hard. Yep, I didn't have enough of the other things as well. But that should be more than enough, yep, to max these two things, and then I honestly don't really care. Deals imaginary damage equal to 60% of Sunday's attack. He doesn't normal attack often enough for me to care. The other stuff I do care about. But what's your attack anyway? Yeah, 1700. I'm trying to get in more crit damage, dang it. Finon actually needs more crit damage. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I definitely need to up their build at some point, but they're all pretty functional. Which makes me happy. Unfortunately, no wishes today, I don't think. Yeah, I have none. That 64 warps is just taunting me. And I really just want to save for Baronia's Light Cone, if I can. I know I can grab it when I get the Battle Pass next time, but those items also allow me to get Locha's Light Cone. So, that's 14 wishes right there. And how much do I have with 16? Wait, did I just say I had 16 on the other one? That's funny. I have 14 and 16, so I have 30. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get that light cone for Archer. Not especially because it's these three. I do like Firefly. I kind of want her just to have her. Same with Jingliu. Jingliu would actually just be, again, a piece that would cycle through for Casterus. So if it doesn't have imaginary for a weakness, but it has ice, I can just throw her in and do that, and she'll feed Casterus. So that was the plan. I don't know if I'm still gonna do that or not. I have Blade already, so I kind of still want to do that. But we'll see. We'll see. I might just do a pulling session and be like, haha, at some point. But we'll see. As long as I try to do it before the banner ends to try to get the light cone for Archer. Free 5-star light cone. I really shouldn't. I want to quote the word free, by the way. Since it is costing wishes to do that. But still. Alright. I'm going to flip back over to the main. Not my main. The F2P account on Genshin. I'm going to clean up after lunch. And we'll continue the grind. Hopefully we'll get at least a couple more wishes. Hopefully. So hang tight, everybody. am back. Let me rechange my thing to say Genshin again. I remember chat. And we back to the grind. Back to it. Pretty much. No, granted, this was Mora, but I did grab this, right? I did. I was smart and grabbed that. Okay. I'm pretty, like I said, I'm pretty sure I got any chests that were in the city. Well, I guess I'll just condense the resin at this point. I was literally hoping for an Airly Malvika to use the resin to level her. Because I didn't pre-farm for her. This is the reason why I didn't. I almost went to go do that, like go talk to her, but I forgot I did some exploration to actually get those. So I'm very curious what I'm missing here in the region of Fontaine. And again, a lot of it could be underwater. I say as I think I see a chest over here. You remembered, I did. Smiley Kethin's proud of me, and I see a Seelie just floating in the air. Look at him flying all fancy free. Oh. How many am I missing? Is there only two or there's three? There's three. So I'm missing this one that's up here flying all about. Which, there was a thing to shoot me back here. I think that's going to shoot me the completely wrong way, but we'll find out. I don't know where it's taking me. I'm going to assume there was an oculi up here. But, Chaska, could you not fall off the mountaintop, please? All right, we're going to get your stamina back. You're going to go on the gun, and you're going to go get that Seelie. Very good. I mean, I'll take crabs. Ah! Well, I found out how I was supposed to get the Seelie. I instead used a Chaska. Oops. That did nothing. Well, now I gotta hit the conch again. Give me the conch. Alright, more thingy.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Was there nothing? Oh, there's a couple more this way. Okay. Crab. Mora. It's always the last place you'll look, chat.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Yeah. Pretty sure I got whatever it was up here, but we'll go take a look. I'm assuming. Wait. Am I dumb? No, I'm not. I could have sworn I just heard a oculi thing, and I was like, "Wait, am I dumb? Did I not actually go into the to the cannon?" No, we don't want to go up that way. Paimon's gonna yell at us. 'Cause Paimon doesn't know how to have any fun. It's just one. I'm not gonna bother. Although, fun fact, I believe this was part of the mining route. I mean, I can kill these and go on it. I don't remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. I'm almost certain I've done this one, but you know what? Better safe than sorry. Farina, if you please. Okay, I can say for a fact this isn't the one I did the other day. More than likely, if anomaly pops up, it's gonna need a bow, so we'll just have Just go. Ship, you are heading right into that building. Was the destination on top of this building? I probably did get this one. No anomalies detected, no nothing. Top of the palais. Correct, it's gonna stop right here.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, so I did get whatever was up here. But now I'm up higher. Do you see anything? let's go down this way. Well, that wasn't a total loss. There was an oculi up here. Alright, we did that. Looks like there's this weird puzzle up here, maybe? Did I do this? I did not do this. You're a duty head. Here. This one? You bitch! I can't cheese it! Wait, can you only do why can I only do 2? I only picked up 2. Oh, you mother! Duty heads. No, you come back. I keep falling there. Why do I keep falling there? Huh. That's weird. Okay. No, no. You gotta come back, stupid thing. Okay. It's not letting me jump. Again, this might be a remote play issue where it's just lagging me out of it. But, yeah. It's not letting me jump on that final one for some reason. And then I got too far ahead. Okay. Game. There's no real way to choose. So I need this one to stay by me on that last jump. Here we go. Wait, are you not showing me where it is? You're not.
Not too far now.
Say cheese!
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an
Okay, I
endangered
vaguely
species.
remember the Sealy being like back here. Is it like playing with these things or something? Yeah. Well, I solved that way faster than I did on my main.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
All right, anything under the water here? It's my 75. That's... Okay, where's the thing to hit for it? Because we can just use Charlotte. Wouldn't be too far away from that either. Okay, there's a good chance I already hit it. So it was like one of those blocks and not like a pillar or something. All right, if I go this way, can I find a crab or something? Bunch of maritime flowers. All right, where are you gonna send me? You're gonna whip my camera around. That's what you're gonna do. Okay, sure. looks like we did this one? Question mark? Yes. Yes, we did do this. I actually want to say I did that before I got Farina. Are you just chilling here? Okay, that's one of the ones I have to come in from above. You want to know the funny thing? There might be an easy way to do this and just have Farina walk on top of it and flip to another character.
How brilliant!
It's right there, right? Yeah. Oh, look. Was that the intended way to do it? Probably not. Is it my way to do it? Hell yes. Oh shit. Lynette, come here. Actually, no. The block thing was right over here, right? Yeah. Where are the treasure chests? I see a puzzle in the distance. This kind of looks like it wants me to use the blubber beast. Oh, yep. To make a treasure box. Oh, that's another one that wants the blubber beast. Okay. Well, it looks like the only one I'm missing is, like, here. I mean, there's two blubber beasts over here. Why is there two blubber beasts over here? Is there something back here? There's Barrow Conch. Okay, what do you want me to do with it? Oh, you're caught. Well, now I'm confused. No. Well, I'm making bank on Mora. Okay, it's allowed me to, like, interact with this, but I don't understand what it wants me to do. Anything else with elemental sight I can say? I don't want to have to boot up the interactive map, but I will. Yes, I understand. Look. Oh, but, like, you're not, like, giving me an indicator of exactly how far over you want me to go to look for this crap? I did not mean to do that. Look for hidden treasures nearby using the Blubber Beast sound wave. So I'm guessing that's one. Over here. Then we got... Wait, the other one's not letting me dig. Hold up. Cool, but the other one wasn't letting me dig, by the way. Where are the Blubber Beasts taking me? To a puzzle I've already done. To a puzzle I've already done. Um. Well, here's the question. I don't remember this being here at this point, right? So let's shoot ourselves out and see what happens. Might take me to an oculi. And the answer is yes. What the... That's interesting. Shouldn't that have brought me up high enough to get that? Because it literally stopped me, like, right above here. And, yeah, Aurora's not high enough to get it. So, hold up. Back under the water. Yeah, it doesn't shoot you up high enough. I mean, I'm not opposed of going up there and flying over here, but... That is so weird. Why wouldn't it shoot you up far enough? Alright, it's not far from this. It's like right over here. Actually, that's a good indicator. It's a fishing spot of where that's supposed to be. But I don't, like I said, I don't understand why it's not launching me high enough to get it. Anything else going from the comic that I can see? No. But thank you for the moral. We got 2 Sealies missing at least. One is showing this way. Sealies. Where the hell did they go? Well, that's cool. You better run. Okay. Also got to keep an eye on the ground just to see if there's those little things that like swim around underneath the ground. Very hard to miss if you're not paying attention. Looks like I did this. Yeah, that's not lit. Grab the conch. Where are we sitting at right now? Oh, we can do one. Where are we at? Were we at the funny number? $67. We're at 67. All right, purple. Please be Yansan or Zhengling. Shit. I have the other two at C6, so it would have just been a refunded wish. I honestly don't know if I... What happens if I blow all these up? So let's go back here and not blow Auroron up. did that one not blow up? If it did something, I already did it. Oh wait, maybe not. There's a couple more over here. I think that was all of them. Don't see anything else. And where do you take me, Mr. Cannon? Now we're hitting the point where I really don't know where I've been. And where do you take me? Oh! I forgot that's how you got to the crab. Yeah, I completely forgot that's how you got up there. Or down there, I should say. Alright, let's just scope around here. Looks like I got whatever was there. That's one of those things. And a time trial thing. You almost killed yourself, Auroron.
Tell me what you see.
May I present? Smile! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! I can still... Let me try.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Hold that pose! I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay. Surprised I haven't been over here.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Hard-hitting explosive! Smile!
That was not nice.
Open fire! Open fire!
Or make
All right, what are we doing?
Take it!
Excellent.
Go on. You have my approval.
Those don't go lit. Did I do that one or not?
The show begins!
Goose on the loose. It looks like I did. Actually, truth be told, I think my husband did that. Under the sea, whistle. Under the sea, whistle.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Let's move.
I'm being shot at.
Another problem.
I'm still being shot at. Hi, Tom. Did that. I think we did inspect this. Yes, because there's the thing to shoot you up. All right. Let's go across the way. Let's go over here. Like I said, I'm getting to the point where I don't remember where I've been.
Let's fly!
And I know some stuff is like in the cubes and everything from the Fontaine Institute. I almost said academia. I was like, no, that's not Fontaine. Chaska? You okay there, girlie? Okay, it's one of these things. Careful, run. Gentle, gentle. Okay, you can't move it. So, how do you make it wet? Let's see what happens when we use Mualani.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Doing all right, doing all right. Just trying to get your freaking Archon.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I've gotten that on my main. I don't ever remember doing that.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
There's a part of me that actually wants to try to just get used to using Bennett with this team comp. Oh, we got an achievement. Let's grab that. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, it was another 20. We take those wins. You.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Ah, shower me with breaking news. Ha!
Shower her with breaking news.
Bullseye! Open fire!
None. All right. I did the fireworks thing. I do remember that. What's up there? Am I gonna get bamboozled and then it's just like another nest?
Yep. Hup. Huh?
No, that looks like an exploding barrel to me. But what? Okay. Who put a exploding barrel up here to explode and kill the bird? Did that make any sense? Uh, there's an underwater thing here. Did I... What was over here? I actually don't remember. That was this thing to go over here. Okay, so this is a question. Did I do this? I'm gonna say I did, because I want to say there was a chest out here. Okay, this was a spot for a quest, which I believe I did. This is overlooking this. There's just a hilly churl just chilling. You do you, bro. Alright, here's another... Oh, nope. Okay. I totally thought that was a blimp over there. What is under here? I would assume I've got whatever was under here. Yeah, there's a bunch of rocks. And then you're just gonna spit me out. Yep. Okay. So I got whatever was under that. Got a lot. Okay, I haven't been over here. I see a Mora thing, but I don't see a treasure box.
Let's ride. Bowser! Locked on.
Did that puzzle.
Yeah. Take me up. Bowser! Locked on. Knock him down. Hold that pose.
Not too far now.
Ha! Open fire.
I don't think there's gonna be anything hidden, but nope. Now I know I would have come down this way if I had seen a chest. I would have grabbed it. This was a part of my mining route, so
Locked on.
guys just doing targeting practice.
Locked on.
Needs to learn to look behind him. Did that.
Let's fly.
Well, where's this thing going? Okay. Yeah, I can almost guarantee the things I'm missing are underground. Don't see the bubble, which means I did this. Actually, I think this is the one I did earlier. No, I did that. Oh, wait, is that something I haven't done? That looks like something I haven't done.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Smile!
Hard hitting it. Bowser! Open fire. Bowser! Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Okay, I think there was a Mora or a common chest thing in here, so there's a good chance I did ride this. Wait, there's a thing to interact with here to push something. So let me take a look. Okay, there's this. Hang on. Don't ask why.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Awesome. Awesome. Alright, let's check this. Arena. While we're on this, game, I'm hitting right. Thank you. Okay, we have another level for the fountain. I think it's safe to say that we did do this. There looks like, well, actually, there's something up there. That's something completely different. So it should dock me here, right? No? Destination reached. That's interesting. All right, it was showing this, not the water. It was showing this. I've definitely been over here, but I didn't do that.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Wow, look at that ninja skills on that guy.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Truth bomb!
Why did you face the wrong way?
Take me up!
It's cute that you think you're hiding behind the rock. Oh, there goes my drops. But that's okay. Okay. So let's go back to this little lake over here. Just to see if there's anything. There's little buildings on the way here. Maybe there's something in that. Alright, let's check the buildings before I go in the water. Okay, there's another interactive thing here. So what would I be interacting with? Oh, okay, that's where I took the blimp. So little airship thing. So, go under the water here. Nope, nothing. Although I question why there's a stingray here. Okay.
Let's fly.
Alright, I do want to be careful, because there is a local legend somewhere around here. I think it's up there. Alright, I think I already explored this part, because I went back up there, which was where I believe the Shrine of the Depth was. Alright, let's go up here. We're just picking every which way.
Take me up.
Don't think I can go in through this, right? Without doing the quest? I'm kind of curious. Can I? Oh, I can! I did not know that. I thought you had to start the quest to go in here. No, 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 no.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Do I have anything like... The answer is no. This is going to suck. Where's the other one? Nice. Well, at least they were kind about it.
Let's fly. Open fire.
How did you not die? Personal space bubble. Nothing in this one? Okay. See it shining, like... Alright, let's just go. Yo. Oh god, Chaska, 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 Chaska. Where was this? Oh, it's a pyre. It might be a pyre. Whoopsies. There we go. Okay, is there anything else? Okay.
Let's fly.
Oh my god. Well. Well, you live there, Nurse Chaska. Are you happy? Alright, this is fine. We can go over here and just launch ourselves back up. Ah, I do like these cubes. Oh, you got this Fontaine. Creston. The cubes were interesting. Take that, Bubble. Yeah, this was such an interesting part of Fontaine. Ooh, treasure box.
Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Whee! Do I actually have to fight you? Nope, that's quest. So that's quest related. You can stay up there. But look at that. We made it up here and got this. Again, I thought all of this stuff was quest locked. Hey, Seely, where are you going? Didn't I hit the start button? I did. So the question is, what did it do? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. There's another lock I can explode. Oh, it's one of the mysterious ores. Put that close enough to the wall, did you, stupid game? Okay, I know where one of them is. I just don't know how to get to it. It's like you can't go from like underneath because this is still blocked. That is a wall. We don't want to go out the wall. Nothing in here, right? We got whatever in here. Oh, nope, there's a Seelie. Hi, Seelie. Let's do. We take that. That'll be like another 5 or something like that. Another 20. Hells yeah. Okay, don't get down too far. That's gonna launch me in a way I don't want. But I think all the Sealies should be in here, right? We know there's one across the way that I can't figure out how to open. Which is just really weird, because like, this said start. I clicked start, but I don't know what it did. Let's come back up. Was there something up here? Yes. And there's a common chest here that I could have just ignored.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Of joy. There it be. Can we have some appreciation for Auron in the chat? I don't think I have appreciated exploration more than with him. Yes, his jumping can get annoying at times because it just doesn't want to work. But like he is definitely the character I would want for exploration. Let's take another. Didn't I miss like another puzzle too, or did I do it? I could have sworn there was one that looked like the archery symbol. But I guess I got it all. Swam into a wall. Swam into the wall. Well, there's the bomb again, so let's grab that. I think I've already done everything I can with the... Okay, wait a minute. Wait. No, it's counting as this. Interesting. Okay, so there's like two CLEs, but I can only find one and I don't know how to get to it. So I'm not gonna waste my time trying to figure it out at the moment. We will go back under because there is a cannon down here that we can shoot out of. So let's go and do that. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's see. Where is this going to shoot us? Did it just loop me in a circle? That's weird. How dare it? Let's go back this way. That's gonna be that. That's a whole other cube that we were exploring. The good news is for whenever I do that quest, I have the telepoint up here already. Oh, wait. I see a oculi. Hello. Where are you gonna go? Where did you go? Anything else in here? Outside of, like, materials. Okay, we gotta go up there. Okay, there's the Seelie. I'm going to get rid of this. Okay. Bring back up Furina. You're not supposed to do that, Seelie. Okay, Seelie, could you not, like, blend in with the background? I'd appreciate it. Okay, that's that one. So we want the other one. Well, there's two other ones. Which one do I want? This one. Apparently not that one. You can't get to that one? What? That's... You can barely see that. Ooh, precious. What are we at? 107. Okay. Now, is there something to shoot me out? Or is there a piece of land I can land on? Right outside. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, good. Alright, let's leave the cubes for now. Okay, I did do that. When in doubt, check the peaks. Um, Roron? How? I was literally like this. How'd you fall? Out of curiosity, how many of those did we find? We're nowhere near upgrading the statue. Why do you keep doing that, game? 15. That's not too shabby, if I'm being honest. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the fountain. Because if I remember right, we'll get 2 standard wishes. They could give us glitter to do a wish. Yes. We'll see. Out of curiosity, where is my 4-star pity? Yeah, it's a maybe. 30, 35, 40, 46, 47, 47, 48, so. Well, that was a long shot. Have anybody I can ascend? I don't think so. I think everybody's level. Wow. Okay. I don't remember getting the stuff to level Ningguang, and I know that wasn't going to give me a wish, but that was interesting. She was 1 off from doing the level 60. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. That brings me up here. Interesting. Yeah, da, 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 da. This is one of the camps I passed, and I already got whatever was here. No, I was just thinking to see if you had treasure. Leave me alone. Yep. Alright, let's think. Hmm. Oops, that's not zooming out. Like I said, I think a chunk of the stuff I'm missing is actually under the water. The problem is, I just don't know where I've been. Dive, please. Thank you. Okay, where's this? Or you're not gonna let me go through it. Okay, hang on. And the point of that was what? Other than to give me the zoomies. Oh, look, it came back. I can do it the other way now. Okay. Where's this taking me? That will take me to the crab. Well, there's some more out here. Some more down there, too. Again, that'll lead me to the crab, I'm pretty sure. Shrine of the Depth. If only I had a key. I'm trying, but I have no idea where more oculi are. At this point, I feel like I'm just running around in circles, and it's one of the reasons I don't like not having the compass. That's the local legend. I'm pretty sure I've killed him, so he's not gonna do nothing for me. No, hit that. I don't know why, like, going into those things takes away your whatever the things down here are called. Doesn't make any sense. Like, that shouldn't have taken away my crab. Okay, I'm in an area that has the little Oceanid. Just realized that was next to me. Maybe it likes crab, maybe. Could. Yeah, this is the quest territory. How are you hitting these buttons? Welcome back. You haven't missed much. Where did I come from? I came from up there. Let's go over here. Yeah, let me just check around here for a sec. Well, I see a oculi, so let's go get that. Oh, well, Auroron could have made that.
The situation in Luigi's Harbor is
It wants me to use this, though, right? Yeah, it wants me to use that. Or... Alright, hear me out. Cool. What are the chances of that happening? No, eggs up here. Welcome back. What are the odds of that happening? That is actually hilarious. But yeah, it's just been a lot of farming. We're back to 107 primos. I unfortunately got a Yao Yao instead of an Eonson or a Zhangling to give me glitter. Well, more glitter to get a wish. I tried upgrading this the fountain because that gave me 2 standard pulls. Unfortunately, it's taking me to Hard Pity for a 4-star, so I did not get any glitter from that. And I have no idea where I've been in Fontaine to actually pinpoint where I've gotten stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. What's under here? Kitchen's playing hard to get. Ah! You are nowhere near me, good sir.
Hard hitting exclusive!
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Yoo-hoo! Ha! Bullseye!
Did you just launch a rock at me? So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna plan on just grabbing an Effa and just saying screw it and go with whatever the meta is, and I'm gonna quote the word meta, but the Lunar Charge style in Nod Cry. Because there's not much I can really do. What did you want? Like, I'll grab it, but I don't see anything to hit. I'm gonna ask what the point of that is. Seriously, though, did that actually throw a rock at me? Okay, there's one here. I'm pretty sure I've done the... Oh, maybe I haven't. They're spinning up there. Really? Really? Again, can we get an appreciation for Auroran? Oh, you're just gonna be a duty head. Okay, well, maybe I did do it. What are you supposed to do? Okay, wait. No, wait. Yeah, I think I did do it. Because that is aimed towards that. We did whatever this was. Where is this going to launch me? Not the way I thought it was. Okay. Okay. All right, and this just brought me up here. Okay. I'm gonna take a guess I got this too. Yep. And then I did what was ever in the tower. I just didn't do the quest that's at the bottom of that. To open the precious chest. If there's anything even in it, because I didn't even do that on my main. Yeah, I am at a standstill at this point. Okay, cool.
Let's fly.
Oh my god, she's doing it again. Stop that. this here? Oh. There are healing trails here. That's why those are there.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Hold that pose! Bullseye!
Although what's interesting, it says that you can interact with them, but they have no health bar. Actually, can I burn them? At this point, I'm just breaking everything I can find.
Gonna be epic.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can. Okay. Well, carry on. Decoration. It did give a nice ambiance to the little, alcove.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shower me with...
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Ha! Open fire!
No, you leave those things alone. And these are just normal barrels. And a potato. Alright. Okay, there's another one over here. Let's go jump in this one. Well, I got whatever that was. Which I can only assume is an oculi, and it looks like there's nothing else down here. Potatoes are OP. They are OP. Nope, I'm back down here again. Wouldn't be me if I didn't go in a freaking ass circle. On fire and backwards. You, I need vengeance. Vengeance will be mine.
Not too far now.
Let's light it
Good
up!
job, Bennett. You did great, sweetie.
Open fire!
Vengeance will be mine. There's a local legend over here?
Shower me with praise!
Or is he just a named guy? He's just a named dude. You're dead.
I'm going in! Take me up! Bullseye!
Picked the wrong
Yar.
test subject.
I see named enemy, I think local legend.
Dividing the loot.
If that
is
was a
often
local
cause of
legend, I
conflict.
laugh. I don't think he was. I see Mora. I gotta kill it. You! Ooh, there's more. Ah. Potato. Mushroom. Potato. I don't know why my brain said potato. You got vengeance. Vengeance will be mine. This is just putting me out in front of Chinny Vale, right? Yeah. Yeah, but we might as well just check the perimeter, right?
Brilliant!
Perimeter. I mean, potatoes are great. I might make a potato to go with dinner tonight. Bake it in the oven, have some sour cream. Tasty. Potato for the sake of potato. It knows what it did.
May I present?
Okay, there's an oculi I haven't gotten, so not a total waste to come over here. Why are you worshipping the jellyfish? What was over there? What? Well, that doesn't look like something I've done. What's this? Okay, hold up. Wait, let me come back. I see a chest.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Everybody stand back!
Hello, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's going okay. I wish I had gotten the thing I wanted, but, you know, we're working towards it.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
What's over here? Is that another thing? Tis. Awesome. Thanks for the recommendation. Let's see. Alright, how am I doing this?
May I
No, I
present?
hit the wrong button. Alright. Where is the... Okay. I'm gonna take this the long way, apparently. Nowhere... No one has anywhere else to be, I guess. Oh, it's rotating the top one, too. Okay, so then that comes around. It should hit that. So what do I need to do to make this stop? Oh, what does it do? Let me see. All right. No, I didn't need to hit that again, game. Okay. Woo! Okay, I think No, I can't hold it there. That's the biggest part. So where does it actually want to be? Is it above the chest where it wants to be to unlock it? Or no? Because it doesn't match the height. You know what? We'll just let it spin. Look at it go. And the other thing is spinning so fast, just fast enough where it's not keeping up with it. But that's the only thing I can think of is like you wind it up and then let it go. No, it's just ahead of it. No, now I'm behind it. Until it starts to glow, which it did. Or do you mean... No, this one's fine. Because that's just powering that. Ah, there we go. I was just timing it wrong.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Anything else up here? Ooh, pretty moon. Anything that I can see outside of doing the puzzle back there? No, not that I can see. So let's go back and do this puzzle down here with the same kind of mechanics. Oh, there's something I haven't smacked.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
And just because I can.
Open fire!
All right.
Let's fly.
I keep forgetting to hit the L button and the square button. Just flip it. Do anything? No, these ones do nothing. Gonna share your stream. So, what other games do you like to play? Right now it's just Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, but I do like to play some like retro RPGs like Chrono Trigger, Breath of Fire 2 are two of the big ones I've played. I do plan on playing through the OG FF7 at some point, as well as Final Fantasy 6, because that's my favorite Final Fantasy. Get, wait, okay. Okay. Says I have it. No, I wanna go the other way. Let's see. Oh, we're missing this over here. Okay. That's part one. I killed a bird, apparently. Game, I hit the other thing! Why? This way. So we want to hit... Okay. Now we want Farina.
How brilliant!
You're pretty new to playing Genshin, but loving it? I'm glad. Honestly, with the state of the power creep, quote unquote, I do worry about new players coming in and how they actually feel about the game. But I am so glad that you're enjoying it. It looks like I might actually want to pivot this. Okay, can we like what we did last time? Wind it up and here's the pitch. It'll get there eventually, I promise. Okay, it doesn't look like it's the same thing.
The show begins!
Okay, so it looks like it's those two that just need to be, like, adjusted? I don't know, can this one be adjusted? Honestly, watching me do puzzles makes me feel dumb. Some of these...
May I present?
I mean, that's fine. Some of these puzzles are just outright annoying. Alright, this one was, like, fine-it. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we caught that one. Does this one need to cross the streams, too? Like, this one doesn't go... Okay, that one's catching... Or do we want it all to face, like, the middle? Is that what we wanted to do? No, they don't reach that far. Okay, you can hit that. So it's this one over here that is now causing the issue. And I'm still on the other thing, so... No. Go straight. Not quite. Hey! I guess all the puzzles. So, you know the ones in Inazuma where you have to hit the rocks and, like, make them, like, the same, like, number lit up and stuff like that, though with the petals? On my main, I literally just took out Zhongli and let the pulsing of the pillar do it for me.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Where are we at? 136. Ah! And I somehow killed the bird again. What was really funny about that, I never intended to do them that way. It was just like, I got attacked by something when I was near one of them, and solve the puzzle, quote unquote, while I was fighting because of the pillar. So when I couldn't figure it out, I'm just like, okay, Zhongli, you do it. We're, we're not gonna be dumb because I know they're gonna attack me.
Open fire!
Look at all of them exploding barrels. It'd be funny if something spawned from them. And no such luck. Anything on the boat? No. That's a barrel. Thought it was a treasure chest. I'm disappointed. Otter! Yay. Oh, I know this spot too.
Strike a pose.
Come on, you're gonna jump. Do it.
Adventure time. Why do they never miss?
That was an excellent question.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Take me up.
Open fire! Open fire!
Oh no. I knew it was dangerous to change to Farina. Don't ask why I did. Zhongli, master puzzle solver. Absolutely. That was like one of the most hilarious things from when I first started the game. Like very green to the game. So I was still having problems in combat and stuff like that. Thank God I had Zhongli. Okay, where you be? Are you in the sky? Are you under the... You might be under the water, actually. Yeah, you're just right there. Game. I wanted to check how long... I have an hour. God damn it. I have an hour to find like 30 primos. And we only got 18 and I need like 30 something. Get another level on the fountain, but it's not any wishes. Grab the bomb. Oh, we're back in the local legends spot again. So I don't know if there's anything I really can get over here. Okay, we went all around the outside here. From up here, funnily enough. There. Well, out of curiosity, did I get everything down here? Cat. true. We have no achievements. I already collected them. It's been a while since I've been down here, so I don't remember if I've gotten the chests down here or not. Stream is okay, hi. I guess it's huge. I appreciate that. I try my best to keep it chill around here. I mean, I might have a meltdown and crash out when things go horribly wrong, but I try to keep the vibes chill. Hey, Farina, can you heal yourself and Bennett, please? I didn't realize Bennett didn't get a tick from his circle when it went down. I mean, I think that's the same way for everybody, you know. You might find it entertaining, which is fine, but you're also probably a little bit sympathetic when it goes horribly wrong. Or at least I hope you would be. And if not, shh. No, I think it's safe to say I did get everything down here. Okay, that's this puzzle, which I know I did, because there's no box up here anymore.
Take me up.
Part of me coming through.
Open fire.
Blammo.
Open fire.
Wait a minute, what else? Alright, I didn't expect them to, like, come and chase me. Alright, I think we already covered this area too. So I am at a freaking loss. Unless these guys have something for me. Do you guys got something for me? I doubt it. Nah, you're just chilling. Rushing over the same repeat character, I could laugh, but also cry a little when I remember the Anson drop. Yeah. So I didn't roll on this banner on my main, mainly because I don't really need Eonset. I only have a couple characters that might be able to use her. And even then, not very well. I don't have any Natlan DPSs on my main. This account, though, I was just like, okay, even if we don't get Malvika, give me my last couple Eonsens, and I did get C6, so I was happy about that. My husband, on the other hand, tried for Eonsen. I think he got one. I don't think there's anything I can do in, like, an hour for, like, 30 primos. Just to get the one more wedge. What's this? Fontaine Research Institute. I mean, that's 30 even. The now awakened economy calls. Wait a minute. Is this just actually opening Economia? You had more than you dare count. You want to count. Only one on the Forrester's account. Was your main better than that? I know you were pulling for C1 Malvika on the off chance you would get Eonson. Okay, am I back? Am I good? Okay, so I don't know exactly what happened. Cause I jumped off the cliff and you can see it reset me back over here. Let's find the quest so I can actually, go to it. There we go. So you see that it reset me back up here. My PlayStation turned off. Did you go down too? Yes. So it wasn't just me. Paul said that his Xbox basically just disconnected from the internet, but my PlayStation turned off and my computer was
I'm a
beeping,
little out of practice these
which
days.
is the beeping that you would hear if I had unplugged it from
Any
its power
conflicts
supply.
around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Yeah, me too, Chaska. I don't know what it was. So did you guys have like a mini power surge or was it just the internet that went down for you? You only noticed the net. Okay, so it might be just more the internet, but like I said, if it was just the net, my computer wouldn't have beeped and the PlayStation wouldn't have turned off. So it was definitely more than that. 21? Do you know how many people would kill for that? Rumi said the power flickered. Okay, I didn't feel the fan turn off, so I didn't even notice that was what was happening. If I didn't hear my computer beep, I wouldn't have noticed the power surge at all. Outside, of course, my PlayStation turning off too. Thank God it turned back on. Oy. Everybody needs to know that's new to the stream. 07's in chat for the PS4 that we lost during a thunderstorm in a power surge. That's why I'm always so careful when a power surge, a storm happens, but nothing is happening around us. So I don't even know what caused that. The praise. Freaking power surge cutting into my farming time. Although this is probably the last thing I'll be able to do within like the time frame. I like how there's one here, but it doesn't want me to light it up. Okay, where are they? Oh. Oh, nice. Can you guys hear the game? I just realized nothing was coming through my headset. So hang on a second. It should be capturing the desktop audio, which means even though audio. No, you're doing the right thing. So why am I not hearing it through the headset? Well, that's great. I hear it same. Okay.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh, there it goes. I at first was not hearing it through my headset, so I got a little concerned. We good. We Gucci. All right, we need to go over Mia, and we gotta go Mia. Okay. Wrong button. God dang it.
Strike a pose.
Oh yeah, I saw him on Bennett too.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Oh man. I'm really hoping I can finish this and not have it crash again. Because I'm seeing that the remote play is having a little bit of a struggle bus.
The show begins.
I mean, once we actually open Economia too, that'll give us another place to explore for Primos, for whenever we need them.
How brilliant!
Well, that's funny. I'm right on top of it. Where am I? Where? Huh? Oh, is that it? No, that was Farina's thing. You were in the middle of nowhere. Where the heck is this? the fish door? Fish door? Fish door. Aha. The Patooey. You know what to do. Get him, fellas.
Lightning, echo, and song. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Good. You're free now. You're free.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
Winter, shall we come?
Not the Patooey. I have a wicked vendetta against the Fatui. Okay, where am I going? I need to jump from here to here and then, like, glide from there or something like that. Or make my way around. I think that works too. So when I first started playing, and this may have been about, like, I would dare say maybe 6 months in at the latest, right? There's a spot in Leeway that I was exploring that had this Fatui house. It was like the gunner and the fat dude and whatever. And I was trying out a different team, and I can't remember what the team was. But I was just like, yeah, they're strong enough. They should just be fine. And they got housed by the Fatui. Absolutely trounced. And I'm like, okay, I'll be right back. And I came back with my new Valette team and just outright kicked their asses. And I'm like, there, you deserve this. So now it's even funnier when I beat their asses as Arlecchino. I think it was. I actually want to say both of them were there, but I want to say it was the water one. Oh crap! Why weren't you letting me unlock it? I investigated it. Why didn't you let me unlock it? Stupid game. Are we back over Mia? We are. Awesome. Just go down the hall. Welcome back. And there we go. We are officially in Enconomia. We're gonna just go grab that chest for good measure.
Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire.
Knock him down. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
And maybe pay attention to the voice dialogue. All right. This is the last poll we can do for Malvika. I could go a little bit longer to try to get one more out of it, but with that power surge, I'm not even gonna risk it because I don't know what caused it. So let's see, where are we at? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 66, 67, so 68. We're at 68. Praise in chat. Come home, Malvika. That is the real Pyro Archon, let's be real. That's just salt in the wound. So, as I mentioned, I think what's going to happen is just grabbing Inefa to have a piece of a puzzle for later. And then trying for Flynn's and any other character maybe. And Nod Cry, that seems actually good. And go after Malvika when she runs again next year, perhaps. But because there was no actual summer event, because here's the thing, and you got to keep this in mind, because of the way they scheduled stuff, and you have to remember they pushed back Malvika's release because the Archon's typically released, and I think the point threes, if I'm remembering right, and she wasn't. She was 0.4 and wasn't even released with the stuff from Lantern Rite. So in this instance, like, we would have had the final part of the region already and a summer zone to actually have gotten a boost in Primos. Or at least that's the way it was in Fontaine. And again, I started in Fontaine, so I'm just going off of that. And we're just getting the last part of Natlan. It is not the summer zone. And I have to point out, not all the quote unquote summer event stuff is sticking around. Like, what if you don't get Bennett's skin when it comes out, you have to pay for it. You know what I mean? They're not sticking around or anything like that. So granted, I have a lot of exploration I could do, and I did do. It's just didn't want to come home. That's not how you teleport out of here, Chaska. I'm crying for you. It sucks. Just to give everybody that's new here why I call this account cursed. I do have some good units. Chaska actually is built fairly well. She is on Codex. Farina's built pretty much okay. Bennett could be a little bit better, in my opinion. But in comparison to my mains Bennett, he's running Sapwood. My mains runs the Skyward Blade. Varisa, you know, she's actually pretty good. She is on Codex at the moment, working on trying to get her set. Tainari's okay. He's the other DPS that I was using. Actually, that's pretty damn good crit rate for... Damn. He actually has some pretty good crit rate. But Mualani was a regret pull, as I pointed out before. She's clunky. Her stats aren't bad. And I typically run her on the Witsith if I'm not using Varesa. But her being locked behind Vape sucks. And her shark getting yeeted into oblivion sucks. You do you, Mualani. And that's pretty much it. And like I said, I went for the supports at the start. Then I'm like, all right, I need DPSs, and I lost on Malvika on her first run near the end of her banner, just like this. But I was on 50-50. I lost my 50-50 to my C1 Tainari. I went after Skirk because I had seen videos where Skirk does work okay without Escoffier. She is that powerful. And I was just like, yeah, I'll go for Skirk. Went to 85 pity and lost to C2 Tainari. So it's like, all right, cool. We'll just keep on going, build pity, go after Malvika. And I tried. Now, granted, I could have, not done real life stuff. I wasn't feeling well last week and everything. So I didn't like push myself too hard to sit there and try to play the game. But even if I did, like, we're going to see what happens when Anetha gets released. How fast am I going to get her? I'm at 68 pity. How fast am I going to get her? And if the answer is another 85 pity, there was definitely no way I was getting Malvika. Yeah, Tenari was like, no. Actually, for Tenari, it's like, actually, and it's like, no, don't you dare. So part of the reason I do consider it cursed is just because of bad choices of mine. Chronicle Wish. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that was more of a curiosity of mine for the older characters. Out of the characters I could have lost two, I'm glad I lost to Eula. Because I really don't want Albedo, and the others were standard banner characters. So I am glad I got to experience one of the older limited characters. She was good at the start of the game, but she has fallen off so much. If I had gotten Escoffier, and I'm a dumbass for not getting Escoffier on this account, because for some reason my brain went, nah, I don't need anything like that. What the hell would good she do? If I wasn't, originally I was not pulling for Skirk on this account. So I skipped Escoffier. She's an upgrade to Charlotte, and I didn't even think about it until after the fact. So I could be doing a little bit more damage in my Chaska team with Farina. And for Chaska too, actually, because of the bullets. So that was a dumbassery of mine. Hello. So on Ascovia's rerun, I might actually try for her on this account as well. And it's because I go for supports anyway, I'm really surprised I didn't. So my biggest problem was DPS, and it was along the lines of like, man, Malvika would be very good right now. Sure. So not getting her really sucks. I got Varesa. I lucked out and got Varesa, so I do have one big heavy hitter. I think I need to tweak Chaska's team a little bit more to make her do more damage, but otherwise Chaska does fine. Honestly, Chaska was one of the reasons I was able to 36-star this Abyss. Despite the thing not liking Night Soul. The other reason, and the biggest reason I do consider this account cursed, because honestly, for a free-to-play account, it's not terrible. I, unfortunately, wouldn't be able to give you advice on Chiori or Kenichi just because I don't have them. So I'm not actually versed in their playstyles or anything like that. So I'm sorry, I wouldn't be of any help. But this is the reason that this account is cursed. I only have 2 5-star weapons. Well, why do you only have 2? That seems weird. Yeah, take a look at the upper left corner of the Amos bow. Or, right here. This is why the account is cursed. I could have had 3 other weapons. I could have had 3 other 5-star weapons from the standard banner. Take care. Defo cursed. There is a short, and it should be a clip here on no, it's not. It's just a short on YouTube because I had to splice it together. There is a short on my YouTube channel of me showing this 3 in a row of a 5-star on the standard banner, and it was that goddamn bow. And that's part of the problem. Sure, Tighnari can use it. It's great. But I could have had Lost Prayer, and I could have put that on Veresa. I could have had Skyward Atlas, and I could have thrown that on Charlotte. Skyward Pride, any of my Claymore users, pretty much. Skyward Blade, Bennett. Kaya. So many other freaking weapons, and I got this thing 3 times in a row. I don't even know the odds of that. And Forrest and I were talking about it at one point, and we're like, I didn't think that could happen. Because I thought once you got a weapon or vice versa, like you had the chance of getting the character, or it would be, you know, guaranteed to get a character or something like that off the standard. Nope, apparently it's just anything. You see that gold, anything goes off the standard banner. The Tighnari push is crazy. C2 Tighnari and his weapon 3 times. Well, I wish it was his weapon. If it was Hunter's Path, I wouldn't care. But that brings up another problem that the game has. So you have 3 standard banner characters now. Tighnari, Dea, and Mizuki. All of which who had signature weapons that you cannot get at this point. Beacon of the Red Sea and Hunter's Path were available during the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish for some unknown reason. Maybe it was because there wasn't enough quote-unquote Mondstadt related weapons at that point, so they just threw it in there. But they haven't been available since then. And then Mizuki had her weapon on her official banner, but now that she's on the standard, nope. So unless she gets put on an Inazuma Chronicle Wish, which she wasn't on that, by the way, you can't get her weapon. So that needs to change. That needs to change so players can actually get those. There's a catalyst that was, I believe, technically for Leeway? Yeah, I want to say it was for Leeway. I don't remember what the Claymore is called from that set. But the catalyst was called Memory of Dust. And I don't know when the last time that actually ran. It wasn't running when I started playing. I just know it's of its existence because it was in the Leeway Chronicle Wish. And people were saying that it was actually really good for Lanyon for a shield build. So I was like, oh, well, how do you get this? Well, I'm not pulling on Leeway's Chronicle Wish. I thankfully didn't fall into that trap on this account. I fell for the Inazuma one, though. That sucks. Yep. So the other part that I will state that is my fault on this account, and that makes it cursed, I'm all for the Gamba aspect of it, right? I'm all for, you know, trying out something that I'm not doing on my main. Because if it's worth it on my main, I'll do it. You know what I mean? And the Inazuma Chronicle Wish almost had me because I wanted Miss Splitter on my main. I then said no to that because of Escoffier and stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna say no to that. This account, though, I was like, I need 5-star weapons, man. I need a little bit of oomph in some of the hits. So I went for Kagura's Verity, Yamiko's weapon, because I could use it on Mualani, I could use it on Veresa as a stat stick until I got their signatures. I got to about 50 pulls in, somewhere around there, and stopped. I had to change course of what I was doing. But I want to point out that was 50 wishes that could have gone towards Skirk. And when I lost Skirk, I could have had 50 wishes in thereabouts. So keep that in mind. Like if I had that buffer there, I would have the 5-star here. And that's what sucks about it. So it's the problem with the Chronicle Wishes, and I have a feeling I'm going to fall into the trap on my main if they do Fontaine. And I see there's an ad break, so I will orientate. 14. 14. So yeah, I'll continue that thought when the ad break ends. But for those who have been here for a while and stuff like that, know a little bit of the struggle that this account has had, and those have been the biggest ones. And while the ad's going, I want to take a sip of my drink. Ugh. And I don't really want to bash the Chronicle Wish too much. I do wish that there was a better way to rerun the older characters than the Chronicle Wish. I think a big step in the right direction would be changing which wishes are used on the Chronicle. The fact that it takes the limited wishes sucks. If it took the standard pulls, it would. I'll bash it. You should. You should. I mean, you tried for Beacon of the Red Sea and it bit you. So yeah, I think that's the biggest downfall of the whole thing. Is we're wishing twice now on the Chronicle Wish. As I said, I think my main will fall into the trap if Nouvelette is on the Chronicle. However, I'm putting an asterisk there. I don't think Nouvelette will ever be on the Chronicle Wish. It's just because he is a big moneymaker in terms for Hoyo. So I doubt that he be on there. But then again, I could be wrong about that. And that Chronicle Wish will be the most profitable thing ever. But the Chronicle Wish was the biggest downfall of this account, I think. So it feels like it was doomed to fail from the start because that was the whole point when I started the account. Because I was like, I want to try one of the older characters. I went for Klee. I got Eula instead. Eula worked out pretty well from the start, and then she fell off because they don't cater to physical DPSs anymore, and she doesn't really apply that much cryo. So you can't even really use her for cryo DPS. I don't think Fontaine will have one. Not for a long while, anyway. I mean, Sumeru has to have one first. I love Klee. I adore Klee. I know she's a little tricky to play and stuff like that, but I didn't care. I wanted her. And as I said at the start, earlier in stream, that the two characters on Banner at the time were from Inazuma. So you could get them to 40 and then just have them at 40 for a long while and then be able to upgrade them and stuff like that once you got to Inazuma versus going on to the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish and being able just to level your characters. Yeah, you have to run out to Sumeru for a character like Mika or, you know, which sucks, Dragonspine, going into Dragonspine to level Eula. But they're all there. It's not story locked. She's the bomb, you could say. She's the best fisherman I know. So, if anything, in the quality of life for Genshin, in terms of wishing, I want them to change how the Chronicle Wish works. First of all, let it not just be like an annual thing. Let them cycle through. Like, you could do it every other patch. Like, think about it like Star Rail a little bit, where they have the extra characters sometimes. So, like, right now is not a great example because you got the Fate collab and then you got Firefly, Blade, and Jingliu. But like when Finon ran, you had the new character with Finon, and then you had 3 older characters. So I say older, but one of them was not that old, which was Tribby. So you had Tribby, you had Sparkle, and you had Sunday. And stuff like that. Like, do something like this so we have the opportunity to get some of the older characters. Don't make the Chronicle Wish like cost the newer fate, like the intertwined fates. Make them cost like the standard ones or something, or create something new that we can collect. I don't care. But it feels so wasteful when you're like, again, if you're a whale and stuff like that, that's really all Hoyo cares about as a corporation is the money. But it doesn't feel good to roll on it with the limited fates. I reckon using grenades for fishing is immoral but effective. Yes. And we'll give head pats to Jean for having to deal with it. So I do feel that there is tweaking they can do on the Chronicle Wish. We already seen that they kind of nixed their needing to have 3 runs total of their official banners before going on Chronicle Wish because Shenhe was there. And Shenhe didn't get her that quote unquote run until Skirk. Could have planned that one out better. Jean has the patience of the gods. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, let's not look at that anymore. 53 minutes. There's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do. But yeah, so I think what's gonna have to happen, even though I did kind of jump right in with Natlan when it came out, the only DPSs I had were Eula and Tighnari. And Tighnari was only because I went for Emily, because I didn't know when Nahida was going to rerun. And I was like, oh, Emily does do good Dendro application and stuff like that. You know, we can utilize burning, but she can do other stuff too. It would just ignore part of her kit. And I lost to Tighnari. So that was the start of Tighnari's supremacy. Because it wasn't long after that I got the Amos bow. So I was like, okay, that works. Or did I get the Amos bow first? I might have actually gotten the Amos bow first. That's going to be really sad if I got that first. Actually, we can check, right? Where's the archive? So Tighnari, I got... Where's Tiggy? August 6th last year. Does it tell me the weapons? It doesn't tell me when I got my bow. Where? I don't even think that, unless the item itself tells me. Nope. The item itself does not tell me. Oh well. But the other thing I think they need to do is upgrade the standard banner to have other weapons in it. So, like, having, like, what's the big deal about not having the Zippos in the standard banner? Like, I don't get it. Because most people who are pulling on the weapon banner aren't pulling for the 4 stars on the weapon banner. They're doing it for the signature weapons. And you're there throwing the Dragon's Bane, the Favs, the Sacks, all of it onto the weapon banners. So why not put Ziphos and the other stuff into the standard banner? That way we can actually build up our arsenal just a wee bit. Because it wasn't until this past run with Skirk that I got the Ziphos Moonlight on my main. And I tried my damnedest with when Nilu ran, because I was trying for the key. Didn't get a single Ziphos. That needs to change. Putting in Hunter's Path, Beacon of the Red Sea, and whatever Mizuki's weapon is called onto the standard banner. Yes, please. Give us the opportunity to get the weapons for those characters. It doesn't matter if they're random or not. And before you go, well, nobody's signature is on the standard banner. Technically, Zhao's is. Because that's the Jade Spear. Put the Jade Cutter on the frickin' standard banner. If you're worried you're going to clutter the standard banner, then, you know, figure something else out that's not the Chronicle Wish. Because clearly that's not working. Imagine next banner you get 50/50. Well, at the very least, I'm guaranteed a Nefa, so I don't have to worry about that. And on the reruns for Chaska and Mualani, I am going for Mualani's weapon. And hopefully, if I lose, I get Chaska's weapon instead. If I see an Amos bow, stream ends immediately. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. If you just like tune in and be like, hey, what's going on? Oh, cool, I'm in for wishing. Sees the Amos bow on screen. Stream just ends. You know why. But that's going to do it for me today. We tried. But you know what? We'll get to play with Anefa. And here's the good thing about this, actually. There's going to be enough exploration for my main to more than likely guarantee her. But I'm on 50/50 on my main. So if I don't get her for a little bit, I can at least toy around with her on this account and see what she's capable of. Dinar, you're lurking and waiting. Absolutely he is. I love meeting you. Love meeting you too. I hope to see you guys again. I will be back live tomorrow at 8 a.m. Hopefully. Please no more power surges. I don't know what caused it. I don't like that. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do what wishes we have for Anefa. So have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. And until then, take care.